Yeah, you got a long minute 50. No problem.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to our channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. I'm Jen, and Joe is here, my husband.
Hey, neighbors.
And today we're starting an hour earlier, as you guys might saw on the haul on the pre-announcement, I guess you want to call it. I came on an hour earlier because I have to be at work at 5 for a business meeting. So I appreciate all of you guys adjusting your schedule to coming on. And hopefully today we will have some more fun like we did on Sunday. And I appreciate all of you guys being here from Sunday. If you weren't here on Sunday, we did a 2-hour kind of have brunch with Jen and Joe show. And it was just a fun time to be here for a couple hours, just showing some things and blowout prices. And anybody who purchased on Sunday, we will start an invoice for you tonight. We're combining Sunday's purchases with today's purchases. So my husband will be doing those invoices tonight.
Yay!
Yay! Fun for Joe to do more work. It's like he keeps happily employed at my. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, yeah, we are going to be doing those invoices tonight. If you're new here, first of all, welcome. What we do at our show is we sell jewelry and sometimes vintage finds. Today will be mostly jewelry. We do auction format. And how this works is that we will put up an item either on auction or buy it now. I will definitely make a difference in explaining what those terms mean. Basically, if we're doing an auction, we start our auction process at $1 amount, and then we do increments. So we start, for example, if it's anything is $10 or $1 up to $20, we do $1 increments. Hey, Stacy. And then after $20, we do $2 increments. Once we hit $50, we do $5 increments, and then $5 increments from then on. Makes it easier for everybody. Let's see. When we do buy it nows, we are going to ask. We'll put a buy it now, and we'll definitely put it in the chat. That's my husband's thing there. He keeps an eye on the chat on what's going on and what people are saying or requesting. But when we do a buy it now item, we will put it on the screen, and then he will type it in the chat. The first person to put the price of the item, you have to put the price of the item in the chat. Okay. So if it's BIN, buy it now, 20, first person who puts 20 after their name will get that item. That's how it works. Okay. Let's see. If you're new here, first of all, welcome. And in order to participate in this jewelry buying format, we would ask that you first of all register. And we have pinned my email at the top of the chat at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We need your name, your YouTube name, your complete. Hi, Gail. How are you? Complete mailing address, your phone number, and then your PayPal information. So again, we invoice through PayPal. You don't necessarily have to have a PayPal account, but if you want to pay through your own credit card through PayPal, that's on you and how you want to do that. So once you guys have paid, hi Mary, how are you? We will send out your invoice again tomorrow morning. The reason we do it tomorrow morning is that if there's something you want to think about and nobody bids on something and we pass an item and you want to think about it, and send me an email. Before that email is processed, you can shoot me an email and then we can add that to your order. So, and also some people work during this time in the afternoon. So I do have viewers that ask for certain things later on. And so needless to say, we give you that window of opportunity. Again, for those of you who came on Sunday, thank you again for coming for our brunch on Sunday. Hopefully you guys had a good time. All the things that that you guys might have purchased on Sunday will be added to the pieces for today's show. Okay. We ask that you pay within 48 hours. We realize that this week is a holiday week. So needless to say, if hopefully most of you will pay tomorrow, but I'm no pressure. We understand that Thursday is holiday and you're going to be with your families, but please, if you possibly pay by Friday and Saturday, I'll give you an extra day. How about this because of the holiday? But needless to say, we try to get those packages out to you. And hopefully you guys are loving the jewelry we send you. I always love to get emails and photographs of all the things that you guys get from us. It makes me feel good and keeps us motivated to keep finding more treasures for all of you. So with that being said, I think I've gone over the rules. The only rules is to have fun and to be respectful to everybody in the chat. Anything besides that, and if you have any questions, never hesitate to ask a question. Okay, so
if you want to get a pay raise,
well, you'll get your pay raise later, dear. But anyway, needless to say is that if there's a question on something, or if you want to know if something's still here, again, I always ask you guys if I've shown something, even on previous shows. So even if I know that sounds like people want to go back and say, hey, Jen, you still have this item from 2 or 3 shows ago. I probably may still have it. Okay. It might not be something you see behind me. It might be in a bag somewhere or in a box. Needless to say, I just ask a question or shoot Joe an email. He's watching email as well as chat. So he's doing double duty plus putting buy it now prices or auction prices in the chat. So he's pretty much doing most of it. I just talk and show and explain. That's pretty much how we do it here. So you had a huge grocery delivery, Mary. Are you cooking big Thanksgiving dinner? Oh boy. I have to work on Thanksgiving, you all. So again, please always keep the people and first responders and people who have to work on holidays in your thoughts and prayers, because I'll be coming home, I'll be home late evening, but still we'll have Jason, you're so sweet. But yes, keep all the first responders and people who work on Thanksgiving in your thoughts and prayers, because we do serve other people, and even the volunteers who serve on the people who are less fortunate on Thanksgiving. I also always thank the volunteers for doing what they do. So that being said, I appreciate all of you guys here. I've got 7 people in the chat and 5 thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up for Joe and I, or Joe and me, Joe and I, and
I know it's really just relax.
I'm trying to relax a little bit. I get a little amped up. I don't know, but let's see. I think that's pretty much it. If you guys have a request for something, okay, I always ask that you just, like I said, put it in the chat, because that's why I know what to show you guys. So I will say most of the time, if there's something I have shown in the past, I will be most likely give you a deal. Okay, how much and say I want this, Jenny. I don't know. I know. So who knows? Maybe it's military base. I'm not saying.
Top with the military base.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. So anyway, but this is, I always put this up here too. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. That's my little graduation cap. So that's my motto. Hopefully you guys will like that. And I put it on the set just for you guys to see. Anyway, that's enough being said. We will just rock on. Just some of, is that your house? Okay, we're moving on. Okay, so I'm going to go. I have this big, huge basket here next to me, full of items. Okay. These are things that have been shown. For the most part, I believe there might be a first couple things I show are new, but most of everything else are things I have shown before. So I will be, hi, honey. Hi, sis. You have a show today, right, honey? At 4 o'clock my time, or 5 o'clock. You're coming on after, what time is it at today? She's got a show, my sis T's Jewelry. If you guys haven't gone to the show, she's having a sale today. And I'm going to be on from 12 to 4, because like I said, I have a business meeting at 5. I have to go. So we're only going to be on here till 4 o'clock. So Jenny's just, hi, Katie. Hi, Jen. Hi, Bookend. She's my bookend. And let's say, yes, put your T, put your link in. Jason, put your link in. I share the love. You guys share the love. And we will rock on. All right. I'm wearing this. I seem to be that people seem to like what I wear. And again, this is for sale. In case anybody's interested in this, let me do a zoom on this.
Okay, before you get into that question, Stacy's asking about
the yes, Stacy, I still have a Tiffany purse. I will put that up right back here. It is right back here. Yes, ma'am. And I will bring that up. Since you asked about it, I will bring it up first for you. But let me go over what I'm wearing, because this is for sale. Some people seem to like when I put things up. I'm the model for the jewelry too. This is an incredible, again, it's on me. This is Calvin Begay. He's a very famous Navajo artist. And this is inlay. Again, I'm trying to do this on the fly here a little bit. Hi, Flocasso. We have denim lapis. We have darker lapis, and then we have sugilite in here. And all these pieces are inlay work by him. Please, if you're not familiar with his work, you can do a screenshot of this. Okay. Now, what's unusual about this, normally you'll find him doing a lot with turquoise, also with the lab opal. This is one piece that has all the color scheme is different and more unusual for him. Okay. So it has sugilite, denim lapis, and there's, I think, a little piece of onyx in there too. And then the darker lapis, and then the denim lapis, which is lighter blue. Anyway, it's a phenomenal set. It is signed Kelvin Begay. And this is a nice, I have this kind of, this is a nice long one. I actually, let me give you the information because anybody's interested in this. Okay, so here we go. It's 21 inches long. It weighs 36 grams on the necklace, okay? The earrings are approximately 1 7/8 inch long, and they weigh 8.67 grams for a total weight of about 44.7 grams of sterling silver. Again, signed Kelvin Begay, Calvin Begay. Now, you will find the necklace online, okay? I did not find matching earrings to it, which is kind of nice because then you have the whole set in caboodle. And the one online is shorter. The one online, I believe, is at 15 inches. This is 21. So this gives you the, let me take it off. Let me show you the back. But if anybody's interested in this phenomenal set, again, I know Christmas is around the corner. I try to buy a couple, higher end pieces. Let me just get this unhooked. Let me put it back. Let me put it down here. So here you go. So here's the hook clasp there, and it has this paper clip chain, and it comes down to here to then the beaded section. Okay, and it is signed on the back with his name, Kelvin Sterling. And look at that. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Phenomenal piece of jewelry, and the fact it's a set. What I like about it, I do have a lot of people say, well, Jenny, they can't wear a lot of the shorter pieces. This gives you the opportunity to wear it anywhere of your neckline at this top section here. So you can just hook it in any of these paper clip sections, and you can wear it on a short, or you can wear it as a choker. You wanted to wear it as a choker, you can do it, like that, So I have this, again, please, if you're not familiar with him, he's very famous Navajo artist, and he does phenomenal. I have it on the longest one now. Okay, this is on 21 inches, so it's gonna look like that on me. Okay, so it comes down, and I am asking on the set $650, and you'll get the earrings and the necklace with, of course, this is a set. What's nice, again, it is a complete set, which is nice to have versus you always want to, versus one piece. But yeah, and his pieces can go into the thousands of dollars, just to let you know. So it's here, but I want to give you a heads up on that. Okay, let me go back to the purse for Stacy and get you the info on that.
Then Lori's in the house. She's about to get a manicure, but she's listening.
Hi, Lori. How are you? Well, hope they paint your nails really, really pretty. All right, let me get you the information. Did T put her time down?
Her time?
T, you're doing a sale today, aren't you, sweetheart? Sis? I thought you were doing one, unless I'm wrong, but I thought you were.
Oh, she got her channel in.
Oh, she got her channel. Okay, well, let me know. All right, this is the antique Tiffany dancing purse. Let me just put it on the book.
She said yes at 3 p.m.
3 p.m. That's 5 Central or 6 Eastern. Okay. So yes, check out T. She's gonna have some phenomenal sale today with her and her husband Lee and her hummingbird. And if you haven't been to her channel, she's lots of fun. So you gotta check her out. I'm sorry to miss part of it, sis. I'm gonna be at a hospital meeting. I have to go to a business meeting. That's why I'm on an hour early. Okay. All right, here we go. Tiffany and Company. This is antique. Sorry, let me get this close up. It is monogrammed. If you can make out the monogram, I see an M, I see a C, and I see either an O, and I don't know if there's a S or what's in that. I have no idea, but that it looks like an MC and a for sure. And
Just say hieroglyphics.
let's just say it's hand engraved, okay? And let me open this. It has a chain. The chain is 13 inches long. Okay. Let me open this up. This is the inside. Let me go show you the marks. They're right on the bottom. I had it flipped over. Okay. All right, so here you go. Sterling D2639. And you guys were on air a few weeks ago. And I did not know this. This is my mother's. Okay. She got this. Wasn't her personal purse. So my mom's not that old. I love her to death, which Mama March says hi. But when I opened this up, when I showed this on air a few weeks ago, you guys saw, I did not see this right there, Tiffany and Company. So needless to say, I was highly surprised to find that. I did not my due diligent research. Due diligence. This is leather. Yes, the leather's got a little age to it. You guys gonna think it's like over 100 years old. Okay. This is the back. Again, it has some slight dents. It's all sterling silver. I did not polish it, Jason. Jason's gonna I did not polish it. He's like, anyway, it's an inside joke, guys. He thinks I polish a lot of stuff, but I do, but not this particular piece. No, I do not. This is how it's been. Okay. So let me give you the rest of it information. It weighs 122.7 grams. Okay. The purse is about 4 by 3 inches. And I'm asking a starting bid on this Tiffany purse of $400. It's a very rare purse. If you do your comps on it, you will find that a lot of these now, the more engraved ones will be into higher money, over $1,000, but it is still here. But needless to say, it's a phenomenal piece of history, and it is a Tiffany and Company purse. And again, it has the leather. The newer ones have I believe they have more of the metal inserts, but this is leather. And as you can tell, unfortunately, it's 100 years old. It's old. So it's here. Hopefully who asked for this? Stacy. Hopefully you are loving this. It's really, really pretty. Pretty piece of history and pretty condition. Hi, Amy. How are you? And Lori. And did I say hi to everybody? I think I got everybody.
I think you got
everybody. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, like I said, it's 122.7 grams. If you want to even think of it in silver weight without the Tiffany price on it, that's a little over $3 a gram for Tiffany sterling. Just think of it in that regard too, right? So it's here, and just let me know, Miss. Who is this? I'm sorry again. Stacy asked for this.
Yeah.
Did I go over that enough for you, Stacy? Do you want to you can let me know. I'm going to move on, but you can let me know. It's here. And if you're the only bidder, you will get a steal of a deal.
Well, Lori says it's still here after Christmas. So.
Okay. Well, that's. I will give you guys a heads up just for the scheduling for next between now and the end of the year. Joe and I were discussing that this morning. After today's show, we're going to do weekly shows, but their last show will be on the 17th of December. We're taking the last couple weeks off of the year, just for vacation / to spend time with family. And then we'll be up doing sales beginning of the year. So, just also to close the books kind of thing. Hi, Anna. How are you? Okay. Well, if you guys change your mind, let me know. It's here. And again, first come, first serve. That's how we work it here. So if you're the only bidder, well, right now, then if you send me an email right now, well, how this works, you guys know how it works. So thank you for asking for that, Stacy. It's a beautiful piece. And let me know. All right, let's move on. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. I'm glad all of you guys are here. How you doing, Frank?
I did receive information from Iced Cola.
Iced cola?
Tracy.
Tracy, welcome, Tracy. She just registered with us, so you can bid to your heart's content, Miss Tracy. And welcome to my channel. Hopefully you subscribe. It's one thing to register, but you also have to subscribe, guys, because that way you get notified about our shows and when we come on. And sometimes we do pop-ups like we did on Sunday. So if you're not subscribed, but you're registered, you won't get a notification. Okay. These are AB Dangle leverback earrings. They measure 1 3/8 long. Deborah. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. I've got 20 people here and 13 thumbs up. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. We're going to start these at $12. You know what? Let's find it. Buy it now, $12. You have to put the number in the chat. $12. Buy it now. We're gonna do some buy nows because I gotta get through some inventory today in the next 4 hours. So let's see if we can get through some things. $12. AB Crystal, Jen B. Congratulations, Jen B. So with that being said, I know that there's a lag. The reason I have you guys put in the figure in the chat is that because of lag, as well as it's fair to everybody. Gives you a little time to think, half a second. But my prices, hopefully you don't have to think too hard, too long. So what that means is you might have to refresh every so often. All right, here we go. These are brand new. Haven't shown them on screen before, but we'll show them to you. These are very Damon Yerman, not saying they are, but Damon Yerman style. Ish. Cable sterling silver earrings. They don't have sterling backs, but they are sterling silver. They weigh 7.8 grams, 3/8 of an inch long. Buy it now. Nobody likes these. $42 on the nice heavy cable, never go out of style sterling silver earrings. Nice and a lot of silver there. Okay, we'll pass on that. I'm going to go between sterling and costume, guys. You guys know how I do it, right? Okay, let's see. 26-inch long, AB. Now, Jen B, I don't know if you like this to go with your earrings, but I have this one. So you just got the earrings. This has a hook, an extender, total length of 26 inches, graduated AB necklace. Buy it now, $38. How you doing, Tracy? Welcome. Hope you're having a good time in our chat. We're very friendly people. Hopefully you enjoy yourself here. And vintage, you have the AB crystal, and then you have the clear crystal spacers on the sides. And then graduated style, 26 inches long. Oh, pretty. All right, I'll drop it. $10, $28. Deborah, 28. Sold. She gets it 28. You get a sale. You get Merry Christmas. Deborah sold to you, honey. That's how I kind of typically do it. Things don't move, I drop it. You're the lucky recipient of a discount.
Without even knowing it.
Without even knowing it. There you go. All right. Now this one, 16 inches long.
Is it real crystal?
What?
The one that you just had.
That was glass. AB glass. Yes. Maybe glass, not rock crystal. Same with this. This is not rock crystal. But I did pick it up. Okay, so what we got here? This is sterling silver findings. I don't know if I still have it, if I sold it. I thought I had a rock crystal. I might have it if I sold it. Sterling silver. This is glass. Needs a restringing job. But very believable. There's your chair. Joe's got a squeaky chair. All right, so we're gonna give you a deal on this. I had to. I don't know. I had to save it. I don't know. I liked it. Buy it now. Needs a restringing job. Knowing that it's just strung on clear thread right now. Okay. Buy it now. 24. Pretty crystal. Just glass, not rock. I might have rock in here somewhere. I'm not sure. Okay, dropping it. Here we go. Jenny, this is what Jenny does. 18. After that, I guess I'm going to keep it, put in a bag lot. $18. It's 16 inches, Mary, but just don't you saw it needs a little restringing. Or if you're a restringer, it doesn't probably take too hard. You just kind of get some thread and just wrap around the ends. Well, pretty necklace though. What is that? What does DC mean? What does DC mean, Mary? Just so I'm understanding what DC means.
Don't care.
Don't care. Oh, does that mean don't care? You'll take it for 18? Does that mean yes? Okay. I don't know. I've never seen what a DC means. Okay. You're okay with that? I'm assuming that's a yes. Okay. All right. Thank you, Miss Mary. All right. Amber, sterling silver amber earrings. Here we go. These are new as well. I never showed these last week. Sorry about my focusing. My camera has a mind of its own sometimes. Kind of a Celtic knot pattern. Okay. These measure, I got it, 1 1/4 inches long. You guys might see there's a slight difference in the color of the amber when they made these, but I didn't really care because the amber, yeah, I mean, just want you guys to be aware. This one has a little more of a yellow and it's a little more cognac, but then you got a head in between when you wear them. So, but I got them because look at this, look at the inclusions of the amber. I mean, look at that. It's just bam. Buy it now, 32. These weigh, and they do have sterling backs on these, 7.5 grams. So they have a nice weight because amber is a very lightweight gemstone. So if anybody likes those, $32. And they are 1 1/4 inches long. And this is the side profile. Closer look. Okay, sure, Mary. Here's the backs. Come with sterling backs. Trying to go slow. I know there's lag and okay. Congratulations, Mary. Sold. Oh, I forgot to bring out my flag. Oh,
What's wrong back now?
Okay. Well, that's a flag. Corvus is here. When Corvus shows up,
You still got to explain your flag.
Okay, so okay, Tracy, let me go over that too with you. All these new people, I have to explain a lot of stuff. Usually, when I do auctions, Tracy, or anybody else is new, I have a countdown rule when I do auctions. We're doing buy it nows, so it's going to be a little hard for me to do it. But when I do an auction item, when I do a hat, we use a checkered flag. My husband's a NASCAR fan, and we use this. So when we do a regular auction, when we're doing increments of auction, I will do a countdown. So when you see about a half raised flag like this on the screen, that's your warning that I'm counting down the item. Okay. When the auction's over, you get the full wave of the flag. But when I'm doing buy it now, it gets a little crazy because I'm going really, really fast. So we don't typically do it on buy it now. So hopefully you guys understand that. So I wanted to explain that when you say, what you talking about, some flag? People come in like, not sure what's going on. All right, here we go. I believe that this is, well, I know it's old. Check glass, possibly. Look at the findings. I know it has some wear. You guys are seeing the wear of the piece, but I know it's probably old. Okay. I just like them. I don't know. Just when I go and find things for you guys, things just kind of jump off the shelves at me. And I don't know. For some reason, I like these. I didn't care about the wear of the patina. I just liked it. Okay. I didn't give a length on this. These don't have those little they're not sterling silver, just gold wash. But if any likes, let me give you a length. I didn't do a length for you. Sorry about the focusing. The camera's having a moment. I have an automatic camera, guys, so sometimes I'm sorry about that, but that's how we use in our show. 2 inches long. Buy it now. I'm gonna drop these today. 18. Jenby's like, I knew the flag was missing. Yep.
All right.
Okay. What does that mean? I don't see any action, so we're dropping it. Buy it now. Well, $14. After that, I gotta keep them. 14. Reset. Okay. We're going bye-bye. We like them.
Yeah, Ben Valencia's information, Benjamin.
Oh, Benjamin. Well, welcome to my channel, and we have your information so you can bid to your heart's content too. Welcome. I know Benjamin, so welcome. I hope you'll have fun here. I know a lot of people know you, and thank you for friending my channel. All right, here we go. Sterling silver. Scroll work. Earrings with French wires, 1 5/8 inches long, 3.21 grams. Buy it now. 26. Sterling silver French wires.
All right.
Okay. All right. There we go. Jenny's dropping prices. 22. Buy it now. 22. Okay. I'll keep them for a while. And all the new people, if there's something you're interested in, I will have gold up in a little while. Hopefully, I don't know what you're looking for, but I have gold, sterling, costume. I kind of show it all. Navajo. I'm wearing a Kelvin Begay set for anybody who's interested. And that, my earrings, the Kelvin Begay inlay set. I've got some more other things in the back. I have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. This is a wonderful strand of faceted amethyst with a sterling silver belt clasp. Faceted. Let's see if I can do a little zoom in there for you. How's that? A little better? Okay, they are faceted. So you have faceted amethyst, and then you have the smooth amethyst beads in between. Okay, this is 18 inches long, and the polished beads are 6.2 millimeters. These here, and the larger ones are about 7.8. Okay, buy it now, $44. Mary wants them. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. All right, moving on. Milk glass. I don't know if I have some milk glass lovers in the house, but I've got a pair of vintage. Man, one fell now. And this one.
Paris is my deed.
There you go. All right, milk glass, multi-levels, prong set. Your chair's gonna make me laugh. My husband's chair squeaks like kind of makes an interesting noise. Okay, screwbacks. And these are 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Buy it now. Vintage milk glass earrings, $24. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that bell icon to be notified of all notifications when I go on air. All right, I'm dropping them today. Jenny doesn't mess around. Here we go. $18. Let's go. Milk glass is expensive too. If you found milk glass, especially the vintage ones like this. Yeah. All right, we'll pass on those. I'm gonna have milk glass lovers here yet today, but they'll find me. They'll watch the video and they'll send me an email. All right, I'm passing this on. I got this from. I always give kudos where kudos is from. This was sent to me from Tanya. I bought a necklace for myself and she put this in the package. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a really stealing of a deal. If anybody likes this, this is freshwater pearl. And this is, I believe it's Honora, excuse my French or my name, base metal bottom. It's one of those like magnetic clasps. Wait, maybe not. No, it's just, I cut my nails this morning and I'm having an issue. Okay, what am I going to do? It's 18.5 inches long. I can't get it open. I believe it's magnetic. Yes, I think. I can't get it. Hold on one second. It's such a good clasp, will never come off you. That's what I'm going to tell you. I believe it's either, I think it should be a magnetic clasp. I cut my nails this morning, so I can't. I'll let my husband look at that for a second. He's good with that. Let's move. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's do this. Rose quartz, 30 inches long. Okay, hold on. It's a push. Okay, hold on. We'll do this real quick. 30 inches long, all knotted. Rose quartz necklace. No clasp. Buy it now. $24. Less than $1 an inch. $24, 30-inch rose quartz necklace. Beautiful. Anna wants that. Okay, Anna, you got it. Hi, Anna. How are you? All right, I'm back to the pearls again. Let me go back to pearls first. Beautiful rose quartz. Okay.
All right, right where that indentation is, just push down on it.
Oh, push down here? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. I did not see that. Okay, so what this is, it has a slot clasp, apparently. I think it was because of the cap, I thought it was like one of those magnetic ones. Push it in. This is a little thumb. You put your thumb right there and it opens up. Okay. So we have freshwater pearls, you have a silver, you have the dyed black, and you have kind of the orangey red. I lost the ticket. Okay. All right. I'm going to do this as a buy it now. If somebody loves it, $30. It's 18.5 inches long, and I believe it's Honora pearl. According to what I see. It's all knotted. I got a deal from Tanya, so I'm going to pass on the deal to you. These are big pearls too. They're about 10.5 to 11 millimeter pearls. These are big. All right, does anybody like them? I drop them to 26 bucks. 26. Nice big pearls. All right, we'll pass on them. Oh, wow, Mary. Can you send me a picture? I want to see it. Send me a picture. All right. I'm going to take a guess somebody wants to see milk glass because I already went through that. Let's see. I have this cool piece. Now, Jason's still here.
Oh yeah, it's probably
Jason, are you? This is circa 1950s. This is copper, vintage copper, and mottled green enamel crescent-shaped necklace link. Okay. It's 14 to 18 inches long. Here's the back. Not signed. Now, let me go over something with you, or my little bit of research, what I have done on this, okay? Apparently, there was a designer named Curtis Tann, Tann, who was a designer and supervisor who then went over to Matisse Company, Renoir Matisse Company. He was a supervisor of the techniques of enamel work when Matisse started. Renoir Matisse was a company. So a lot of times there are ones that look just like this. This one is not signed. I've looked up and down, all around. Normally on these, you will find the Renoir Matisse mark, usually on one of these little links right here. This one is not. So what does that mean? Well, that possibly means that this is possibly a first. He possibly have made this. When he started it, he probably made an example, and then from there they mass produced them to do them afterwards. That would be my guess. I'm asking for, I think, a fair price for it. If it's something more rare than it is, you guys will get the whole kit and caboodle thinking that this is a rare piece. But look at the technique of the enamel work. It's really pretty. It goes all the way around. I love these copper links. Just did not polish this, did not do anything to it. Always with that. Okay, I'm asking, last time I showed this, I had this at 80. So Jenny knows how you guys do this. I had it 80. I'm dropping it today. Starting bid of $70. Starting bid. We're doing a starting bid on this because it's a little more special piece. So we're doing a starting bid of $70. And please Google image this. You will find Matisse pieces, which again, that's a company that was making production, but this one is not signed. So it's in the style and totally of the age of that manufacturer. And again, the gentleman's name that I saw, his name was Curtis Tann, Tann. He lived from 1915 to 1991. And he typically did not sign his work. So, but Matisse makes the same example necklace, what they mark their pieces. So either way, you're looking online at these prices. Matisse pieces will go at the realm of what I'm selling this for. If this ends up being his pieces, this could be, a lot higher than what I'm asking for. But yeah, yep. So again, you can do your research. You can let me know, but I did drop the price from 80 to 70. It possibly, like I said, could be his pieces, but it is here. And let me know what you think about it. Okay. Really neat piece though. As I use the analogy, Jenny's house is not a museum. I'm just a facilitator to find some nice, cool pieces for you all. All right, moving on. I have a 32-inch
I don't know, more, I think
black onyx Asian cloisonne necklace. Let me get this straight. There we go. There you go. So we have black onyx, gold tone beads with this vintage cloisonne. Okay, over the head, no clasp. Buy it. We're going back to buy it nows, okay? Buy it now. $48. Nice, cool onyx, gold tone beads, cloisonne style. These can go close to over. I saw these, and they can go usually from 90 to 120 bucks easily all day long. You guys are getting a steal of a deal on this. I got you a deal. I pass it on. And you could hang, if you wanted to hang something at the bottom, you could. I just liked it. It was funny. Okay. Moving on. They're gold filled beads on there, not 14 karat or anything. They're gold filled. All right. I got 29, or now I went to 28. Uh-oh, I scared somebody off. 16 thumbs up. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me. And Joe. All right. I don't know if I have any cat lovers in here. My sis, if she's still here, she had one the other day with a Star of David. This is the one I have in a kitty. I can get, this does have a spring ring clasp. Just fun. All right. 1980s 24-inch long chain. And has little cute little green rhinestone eyes. All right. Buy it now, $14. Nobody likes the kitty. Nobody likes the kitty. Okay. We'll pass on the kitty.
He's a stray.
He's a stray. Okay. I have sterling silver. I have not shown this before, but I'm going to mark it down just because I love you all. All right. This is a 20-inch long sterling silver toggle clasp. Carnelian, tiger's eye, agate, phenomenal necklace. All right, now I do not want to make you aware this one has a little inclusion. That's not a Sharpie. That's the inclusion of the gemstone. Okay, but you can flip it. There you go. I just want you to be aware of that. Okay. 76.7 grams. It's a 2-inch long pendant here. Okay. And we'll do a buy it now, 40.
They look yummy.
No, yummy. I love the shapes. And it's all sterling silver. All the findings. Chatoyancy of that. Nobody likes it. All right, dropping it. 36. Can't do much. 70 grams of sterling silver. Well, it's gemstone weight, yeah, but still. $36. All sterling, has a toggle clasp, and it is 20 inches long. Okay, we're going to pass. Moving on. I have a vintage Coro. I don't know if you guys collect Coro in the house. Vintage Coro. 23 inches long. Kind of a modernist pineapple. Sign coral right there. 23-inch long chain. It has a 2 3/4 inch pendant. Apparently this is a rare piece of coral. Buy it now, $28. The signed coral right there. I buy things. Sometimes I pick things up and I just think that they're cool, modernistic. I don't know. I just I like things. I don't know. Just pick things up. Then I get them home and I find that either, like I said, like the Tiffany purse, or I find that they have signed. I'm like, okay, that's cool. All right, I'll drop it just because I love you all. And May loves it. $22. After that, I'm going to keep it for a bit. Maybe nobody likes the pineapple. All right. You can Google image this stuff. Let you guys figure out what these things comps go for. You can reseller, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Let's see. I have Coldwater Creek. Now, before everybody gets on my case about costume jewelry, Coldwater Creek and Chico's, the vintage ones have really cool. I think they get a bad rap. The newer stuff, maybe so, but the older ones, look at how this is gemstone. Look at this.
You're welcome.
Knotted, silk knotted. And there's, like I said, you can adjust it.
Can't miss those links.
Okay. All faceted. Okay. Quartz or agate. Okay. 18 to 21 inches long. Buy it now, $28. Yeah, I might think it's J. King. You're right, Amy. Like I said, just look at how much. I'm going to tell you right now. Again, I sometimes sound like a broken record, but if you took something into a jeweler for restringing, they charge you for a flat rate fee for a starting price, and then they charge you for doing knotting. How much per inch? Okay, and I said this is 20 inches, up to 21 inches long. You would pay probably a $25 fee to start to string the job, and then you would pay $1 an inch. So right now, if you took this in, let's say you had this as grandma's beads and you didn't know what to do and you had to get them restrung, that's pretty much the going rate. Listen, was when I was working in the industry a few years ago. So right now, I'm less than basically what it would cost you to string the piece. That's what I do though. I just give you guys deals and I explain it, but it's here. You guys let me know. Okay. All right. Especially if you like give pearls and things you want to knotted. Do I have rock crystal necklaces? Let me see, Deborah. Oh, did I sell it last week? I got one. I might have one coming in. I think I found one. Let me see. Let me see. I do have J. King though.
Jen B says she's about ready to hand knot the rock crystal West Germany necklace.
Oh, okay. So maybe Jen B got it.
Oh, she got it from last week.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I did have one, Deborah. I have one. Jen B got it last week. But if it's not the same rock crystal you're looking for, but I have this beautiful piece. Look at this. This is quartz. She's probably looking for the faceted ones, but this is all quartz too.
Can you cancel the last one? She thought it was crystal.
Oh yeah, you can. That's fine. Not a problem, honey. I'm getting one coming in. I have to see if it's rock crystal or glass, but it should be here hopefully the next week. But yes, you can cancel that, sweetheart. This is 18.5 inches long with a 2.5 inch extender, quartz, clear quartz. So you have the big faceted beads, and then you have the tumbled beads, tumbled chips. I'll do a buy it now of this, $24. Oh, it's okay, honey. That's okay. Now this is quartz. I know you guys want the vintage stuff. I know, but you know me and gemstones. Gotta love it. I just love gemstones in general. And maybe that's not what you guys want to see today. I don't know. I'm just going through things that we have, and
Way to do it.
I don't know. That's how I go fast. All right.
What was the full length on that?
It's 18 and a half, plus it has a 2.5 inch extender. So what is that? 21? 21 inches. 20 and a half. Can you, right, 20, 18 and a half, 18.5 by 2.5. That would be 21. 21. Okay. I can't do math yet. All right, Deborah, you got it, girl.
It's at 0.5.
Ooh, I can't do that half an inch, you know. All right, thank you, Deborah. Appreciate it. All right. Now, if clear wasn't your jam, now this is glass. I don't know. I liked it. This is glass. Because when you loop it, you'll see bubbles. When you see bubbles in something, guys, that means it's glass, not gemstone. Bubbles. So when you look in there, you'll see bubbles.
Not the champagne bottle.
It is sterling silver, though. So how much would a sterling silver lobster claw cost these days, right? Okay. Buy it now. 22. I like the color. It's glass. I thought it was quartz, but it's actually glass. But I thought it was pretty. If anybody likes it, I'll drop it. 18. That's it. $18, and I keep it a little bit, or it goes into a lot. Deborah, thank you, Deborah. And how you been, ma'am? I know it's been a while since I've talked to you. Hopefully things are well, and I think your son had a birthday. Let's see. Let's go back to some costume. I have these vintage ones. Now this, what happened here? This was I think they took links of a bracelet and they converted them into screwback earrings. Because how I know that, well, if I can show you this, there are on the side of the links. Hold on a minute. Let me take one off. These are the testing sterling silver and base metal. Okay, so let me show you what this looks like. Let me take one off of this card. Okay.
She says you were right. He had a birthday.
Oh, okay. I hope he had a good birthday. And so let me see if I can explain this too. See how this has been soldered on here? So I believe that these are probably links off a bracelet that somebody decided to say, you know what, let's put those links from a bracelet and put them into screwback earrings. When you test them, though, part of it is sterling silver and part of it is base metal. Marcasite, really pretty, Art Deco, or definitely vintage for sure. And look at the prongs. So these measure 1 1/4 inch long, and they weigh for whatever, they're base metal and sterling in some manner, because we test it. Not all parts of it is sterling. I don't recall which one was which part was sterling and which one was this, but I think the actual finding of the link was sterling, but the screwbacks are not. So that being said, beautiful vintage Possibly Art Deco. I'm gonna say they're definitely from the 30s and 40s. Okay. Buy it now, 38. It's really, really pretty. I love the green. Marcasites. Okay. Okay, if you like them, I'll drop one last time, 32. And after that, I'll keep them. $32. Okay. If there's anything you guys want to see, let me know as I'm going through this, even stuff in the back or, you know, I go through things relatively quickly. All right, pink glass rhinestone.
Clips, Peters, and is it?
No, it's not jade, Deborah. It's glass. I'll test them on the. Let me turn on my Presidium. But I believe that they're marcasite and they're screwbacks. I believe the screwbacks are not sterling, but I believe that the pieces here are. You can kind of tell. See, like the metal's kind of worn on the non-sterling sections right there. You can see the copper coming through. When I tested the sides of these, though, these were testing sterling. Give me a second, and I'll make sure. But I believe that they are glass. Let me a minute. I'll come back to that. Let me let the Prezi warm up. All right, moving on. If anybody likes these are screwbacks as well. Pink, hot pink glass. These are not sterling, but I love the color of the pink. Buy it now, $12. Okay, moving on. All right, let me test that real quick for Deborah since I got Presidium over here. Calibrate this real quick. 1 second. Okay, here we go. One second. These fall on the top end of glass. Deborah. Top end of glass. So these were, what did I say these were? 38? 32? $32. Let me know.
Yes, 32.
32. Let me know. All right, moving on. Let's see. All right. I got these. I showed this a couple weeks ago. Maybe it was last week. I don't know. I have this gorgeous necklace. Hook clasp. They have like what I call a smoky appearance to the crystal with the caps. Okay. Now, I'm going to show these next in case anybody likes them. Okay. Because I bought the necklace after I knew I had these. I'll show these next, but I wanted to show you how lovely these go together. They're not same maker or anything, but we'll get to there in a minute. Look. These are Kramer of New York. But if you really wanted a substantial knock your socks off set, even though this isn't Kramer, I think they look wonderful together. If you guys don't like it, we can buy them separately, but I'm going to show you these next, okay? All right. 24-inch long gray crystal glass necklace with fancy silver tone end caps at the S clasp, and we're going to do a buy it now of $38 on that. 38. on this, just the necklace. Really, really pretty. Maybe it's on black. I know it's on black. Let me show you without the black. There you go. Maybe this might be better. The leaves, end caps, nice detail. Nice big beads too. Okay. Jenny's got to move things. Here we go. Price drop, 28. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Let me know. I've got 26 people here and 20 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. All right, now let's get on to the Kramer. If anybody collects the Kramer of New York. I'm gonna try to show you this up close. Look at the filigree. Well, actually, no, excuse me. The embossed flower work on the back of the clip backs.
Rosa's in the house.
Hi, Rosa. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Join with the fun. These are Kramer of New York. They are signed. And let me show you the signature. I gotta figure out which one was signed. One of them is. Let's see here. Right here. Oh, does that one say patent pending? I can't see. Let me zoom in. Hold on. Love about technology. You just press a button and everything just happens, right?
Yep.
Oh, patent. It has the patent mark on this one. Okay, so this one says patent. And if the patent says 1967-965, I'm just going to read you the numbers, okay? Here's a close-up of the one. The other one says Kramer of New York. I will show you the other one. Really pretty. All right, there's that one. And let me take the other one off. Where is the signature? This is what I did last time, trying to find it.
Yep.
Yeah, every time I show these earrings, I never know what the signature is. Give me a minute. I know it's here. Where's my loop? This happens every time, Joe. I can never find where I did the signature on these. I know they're signed. I just have to find them. Sorry. Jenny, where are they? I know they're signed somewhere. There they are. Oh, it's like a
Treasure hunter.
Kramer of New York. There you go. Kramer of New York. Okay. They're 1.5 inches long. They're gorgeous earrings, clips, but they have the nice detail on them. Buy it now. Again, these are vintage, probably from 1960s, according to the patent number. I'm going to take a guess here. Really, really pretty. Buy it now, $50. Phenomenal earrings. They're actually almost like cut like diamonds. You guys see the bottom of these stones? You see the bottom that in old stones, they have culettes. So when you see that bottom like that, it's supposed to mimic like an old diamond right here. Because it has a flat bottom. That's why it doesn't have it. It's not a chip. It's actually it comes with a flat. Yep. All right. Moving on. That I have to get a little money on because those are vintage and they're signed Kramer. So they're patented 1960s, and those I ask a little more for. All right. Moving on. So let me unzoom this so everybody's not like, why does she have like up 22? Rose, I don't know if you're interested in this, but I know that you like your Navajo pieces or anybody else. This is my Kelvin Begay set. I don't know if you've seen this before. This is for sale. Inlay Sugarlight, denim lapis, or excuse me, inlay, lapis, and sodalite. I'm sorry, sodalite. So that's for sale. If you want to understand, like it's 20 something. I have the information, and if you're interested, I can give you the information on it. Plus, I have more things in the back. Okay, moving on. Moving on. I have J. King. J. King. This is a rubberized. This is unusual for J. King. This is his trademark extender hook, puffy heart. No silver work on the pendant, which is very unusual for him. This is sponge coral. 1 7/8 inches long by 1.5 inches wide. It's 18 inches long plus a 2.5 inch extender. Dropping this today. Buy it now, $40. 40. J. King. It is signed ETR on the hook. Sponge coral. Hard to get. Here's the back. Just a nice specimen, and he's carved it. Oh, pretty. Different. Unusual. Nice color. Nope. I'll drop it just if you guys like it. $34. Jenny's dropping prices today. You guys want sale? We're gonna get sales. 34 on the J. King. Sponge coral. Again, it is signed ETR on the hook back here. Right there. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to be on till 4 o'clock today, guys. So if there's something, we'll get into some gold if you guys are interested. But for time management, I just got to know what I'm doing. So I have to be at a business meeting at 5. And hopefully you guys understand. We will go back to our normal time next week. This is a Tiffany and Company heart charm. 925 Tiffany and Company. Non-engraved, but it does need a polish job unless you know how I find it, right? Comes with a sterling loop there. So all you do is put on a chain or put on your bracelet or put on the purse that I have for sale behind me. Stacy, if you're interested in that, putting on the purse, we can put it on the vintage purse. All right. Tiffany on the Tiffany. If you want to do that, great. 6.2 grams. It does have scratches. You guys know it's pre-owned and loved. Okay. That's how I find it. Here we go. Buy it now. $42. Tiffany and Company. Nope. You can put in whatever initial, your name, grandchild's name, daughter's name. I'll leave it plain. But these go alone anywhere from 80 to 160 bucks. So you're getting pretty much for a steal of a deal. Yep. Okay, moving on. Oh, let's see. What's next? I have this art glass set, fused art glass. Oh, I have two. The other thing is, since I'm talking, I have, I don't know if you guys want to see, I have 2 huge lots of jewelry. If you guys are familiar with how I do my lots of jewelry, I have 2 of them made today. That has approximately, what it is, it's 35 pieces of costume plus 5 pieces of sterling. And then I have a craft lot as well as a smaller bag lot of jewelry. So.
And then your tray.
And they have what?
And then your tray.
Oh, and I also have some brooches too, if you guys want to see any of those things. So just let me know. This is cool. This screams 1980s if you don't know what the 1980s was. If you ever watched the show, and this tells you how old I was. I was a teenager and I watched that show, Saved by the Bell, and they have the logo of the screen. Ever seen that show? It's well, anyway. Screech. But they have a promote the thing of the show. They have these art designs going through it, and I saw it. I'm like, oh, that reminds me of that show. But this is a brooch, independent. Okay, you can get earrings to go with it. Fused glass, 16 inches plus a 2.5-inch extender. Again, if you want to put this on a different chain, you can get this off the chain and put this on something else. If you want to need a longer something for yourself to wear, I just liked it. It was cool. Buy it now if anybody loves it. $22, you get the set. $22, you get the fused glass, art glass set. I don't know. This is really cool. And all these pieces are pieces of glass, and they individually painstakingly put them on these pieces to make them the layered look. So this isn't just stamped jewelry. They have to actually fuse that with art, with glass. So it's a lot of labor in that. Okay. Let's make some things. Okay. I have this. Let's see. Let's go back through some stone. I got a set of stretchy bracelets, genuine stone. Now, one is a little stretched. You'll see when I show it here. Let me, or and drop it on the table. Sorry. A little stretched, blue lace agate, sodalite. So that, again, this one's a little stretched out, but I'm going to do both of them. You're going to have both bracelets. They are approximately 7 inches in. Let me put on the cone. A little over 7. This is stretched out a little bit, so it's 7 1/4. The other one is 7. Okay, so again, we're gonna get both. That's what they are right now. Nice big. Look at the blue lace agate. Again, not that complicated. I mean, I just don't have the time to do this. But if you buy these like this stretch elastic and redo these, you have phenomenal. This one is ready to go. Buy it now, $10. You get them both. 10. Picasso. And great. Nice. Thanks, Frank. All right. I've got a lot of gemstone stretchy bracelets, Frank, if you're looking for them. I have them back here, so I'll get to a lot of things today, I believe. Here's another set. We'll do this. This is Amazonite. Let's see what these measure. It's a little shorter. This is about 6 and I'm gonna call it 6.5.
Lily Rock.
Oh, Lily Rock? Yeah.
We don't have that info.
Lily, have you sent us your info, honey? If you haven't sent it, I will put your name on it, honey. But if you can send us your info to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, I will put your name on that art glass set. And if you could do that, like sooner than later, that would be great. So my husband can verify that with you. Okay, that's good. I'll put this aside. All right, let me go back to this. But I did put your name on that. Thank you. All right. So we have 6 3/4, and then we have 6.5. Okay. So they're about the same. Okay, one just a little bigger than the other. All Amazonite. Buy it now. 14.
There.
Pair. You get both. $14. You get them both. Amazonite. Stretchy. Gail. Thank you, Gail. Oh, well, that was that set. Now I have one more Amazonite. This one has the last set were unpolished. This one has a gold tone bead on it, and I think it was shorter. Yeah, so maybe 6.5. Bigger beads. Amazonite again. This one had a little gold tone bead in it. These buy it now, 10. Amazonite. Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. Okay, perfect. Moving on. I think you guys want to see some stones, so I'm going to hook up some stones now. Hi, Kirsten. How are you, honey? Hope all is well. I loved your video. Lapis. Malachite. Big statement necklace. I can sure. Okay. So what you have here, let me go over this with you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got 2 strands of lapis, 2 strands of malachite, and then you have 2 strands of them together. Am I right? Yes. So you get 2 individually, 2 lapis strands, 2 malachite strands, and then they put us 2 strands of the combination. And this lovely, look at this. Let me move my camera a little bit. Hold on. Necklace. Okay. It's 19 inches long. The clasp is not sterling, but it has this real fancy texturing going on back here. This came from the Taj Mahal place, as I call it. Statement punch. Look at it just punch with color. If you guys want color, this is just phenomenal. Lapis and malachite. Buy it now. 60. That's basically $10 a strand plus a clasp thrown in to put that all together. Malachite, lapis. Isn't that beautiful? It's getting harder to find lapis, guys, and malachite as well, but especially lapis. This is like that color. It's just wow. And you could, this one you kind of, I mean, you could, let me try to twist it. You can do it this way. Want to make it a little more finished look? You just go like this, and you just twist it. Isn't that pretty? I just kind of twisted it and gave it like more of a done appearance. Thank you, Amy. Appreciate it. Is it because I twisted it? All right. Thank you, Amy. Sold. Beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Oh, I think I switched. All right. Carved mother of pearl earrings, not sterling, hibiscus flowers. There you go. 2 inches long. Buy it now. $10. Here's the backs. Carved mother of pearl. Hibiscus flowers. Okay, we'll pass on that. Oh, Jen, I got you, honey. Thank you. Did we get her? Are you still looking?
Yeah, no, I got her.
Oh, Lily Rock, we have your information, honey. So you're good to go.
Yeah, I did reply back.
Oh, okay. My husband replied to you too. Okay.
We're good.
That's just for my sense of being. Okay. Moving on. This is a brooch, articulated. Let me see if I can put him on the little bust like you would on your collar. Isn't he cute? So you got little green rhinestone eyes, enamel, and he's articulated. So there's two on the back side. There are two pins, one there and one there. I call him a shoulder brooch. You're seeing him a little bit. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit better. Let me zoom in. There you go. He is 5 1/4 inches long by 1 inch wide, all articulated. Again, I'm going to do a buy it now on him of $24. Now he moves. He's all articulated. So his whole body moves along with the. And if you're interested, look, I have a bracelet you could wear with it too, if you're interested in a bracelet. So I have to let you know. But these are, yeah. Isn't he cute? And his head moves, everything, you know. So if you want a whole look, I'll figure out what the bracelet is, but they like the little guy. Okay, we're gonna move. He's gonna go back to his little home. Oh, Corvus! Corvus is here. Okay, Corvus. So Corvus is in the house, so that means I have to give Corvus the official flag. Let's go, Corvus. It's not a buy now, but Corvus is the one who loves the flag, so Corvus gets the brooch. Okay, Corvus, are you interested? You want me to give you a price on this to go with it? I mean, if you want, I have this, or anybody else likes, I'll give you. I'll give you a price. I'll give you a price on the bangles since I bought them at the same time. Okay, let me see what it is. Give me a minute. It's in a different part of my sticky notes. And if you guys are new to my show, I put sticky notes or post-it notes on pretty much everything, so I keep my
everywhere.
Everything. Okay. This is Natasha. You're interested in this. This is a clamper. All encrusted pave rhinestone baguettes. Let me put on the cone for you. Well, it's about a 7 inch. That's what I said it was, right? What?
No,
oh, buy it now. $22. No, we should buy stock in 3 maybe. I know with all those post-it notes I go through. Let me put it on my wrist. It's cool. Effie, if you guys are familiar with Effie, ever heard of Effie, designer Effie? He has the Panthers as his logo. So you guys think you're wearing a multi-$1,000 bracelet and you're only spending $22. So kind of a cool piece. I don't know. All right. It's staying with me for a little bit, I guess. All right. Let me put him back on the set. All right. Moving back. This is interesting. Hi, Joanna. How are you? Good to see you. This is what they call Hebrew cone shell. That's what the name of this shell is, called Hebrew cone. Because I think it has this dot pattern. It's on both sides, all natural shell. You can kind of see how they put this together. Let me show you up close. So you've got shells, it's all solid shell, and then they have these end pieces that are for stabilization. They put to the shell, okay? And then you've got glass in between. Very unusual, very cool, one of a kind. Mother Nature's art in all its glory.
Looks like roasted marshmallows.
You think it looks like roasted marshmallows? Okay, well.
Mine's made of dice.
You think it looks like dice?
Yeah. Too many.
Hook clasp. Now the clasp is not sterling, but and you guys have to understand something. I mean, I live in Florida, and even if you walk into a boutique, this is what they charge you a lot of money for stuff like this, okay? And just to find shells, I know that some people can still get them on their beaches and stuff, but shells in general, I never thought in my entire life I would be like looking at buying stuff like this. But the prices and what they want for examples are crazy, insanely just, and I think they're putting restrictions on what you can bring home too. Like you go to Bahamas now, you can't bring home any conch shell.
Length?
Oh, length is 19 inches. And I'm asking buy it now today of $34, which is a gift, quite frankly. But you go, it's a cool thing. People can ask you what it is. You say it's one of a kind shell. It's called Hebrew shell. You don't have to be, but that's what they call it because of this unique pattern it has on the shell. It's really cool.
Nice beachwear.
Yeah, nice beachwear, or it's just like I said, really cool piece, statement piece. It's black, like has the black in between. There you go. Okay, I guess I'll save it for summertime. All right. All right. Moving on. I have a sterling silver, multicolored CZ cluster pendant.
Did you sell the amethyst necklace with the big chunk of beads from last week?
No, it's still here, but it's actually fluorite. But you want to see that next? I'll bring it up next. Multicolored CZ flower, just a bunch of happiness. When you look at this, how can you not be happy when you see a bunch of color? It's pretty. Sterling silver chain, 12.51 grams. Okay. And I'm dropping this today. This is a gift, quite frankly, but I'll do it whatever. $28. $28. The chain will cost you $28. You're getting a free pendant with it. 17.5 inches long on the chain. Nope. Okay. I will bring that up for quotes next. Well, hold on one second. Hold on. Well, here, I'll just bring down the whole. You guys want some gemstones? Here, wait, hold on. Let me move my camera. This is what I do. I kind of stack things so you guys can see multiple things at one time and get you kind of like, oh, what the heck's that? Let me give you a price on that Corbis. Give me 1 second. Okay. Here you go. Okay. So, sterling silver clasp has a 17.5 inches long on this wonderful necklace. This is fluorite, not amethyst. This is fluorite. Okay. you get this kind of reflection. And here you see the banding. I have a butterfly I got from Bruce on set that actually mimics this banding. But I'm calling this fluorite. It tests as fluorite. You can tell everybody it's amethyst. You can tell them what you want, but I'm telling you what it is. I think it's cool. And I'll drop this today if you love it. I had it at 85. I'll drop it today 70. Yeah, it has kind of a, see how it's one that's kind of a, here, hold on, turn off my light. Like if I pulled out those beads I sold there, it has this kind of, it has this, see how it kind of does this blue thing. See? So it's cool, really cool. This, I didn't put this on the scale. These measure 9.9 millimeters up to 22.5. These are big, big, chunky. Yeah.
Spare tire, you got to use it.
I mean, you want a big, big look. And this is also a little fact. I'm from Chicago area. If you guys haven't heard about my accent yet, I'd also lived in Wisconsin. But the state mineral of Illinois is fluorite. So you can go around and say, wow, if you're from Illinois, that's another reason you can get this. Isn't that cool? Hi, Bruce. How are you? Fabulous show you had last night. Did you sell out of everything? He was going off everywhere. Oh, here, look, guys. Look at this one. This fluorite, look. It has this like appearance when you move it. See? It has like this light play. So it's here. You let me know. But I did drop it from 85 to 70 if you're interested in that. Okay. Now, anything else on here? And I can go over this bus with you. I'm kind of moving from things to things. That's what I did. They asked about that. But I will go over this. Does anybody want to see anything on here real quick before I take this away? But I will. Then I'll go back to bags that I have in the bag. This is carnelian. Really pretty carnelian strand, real lay cut. I have a wonderful, fabulous malachite strand. Nice polish. Then I have beggar's beads. I have some different lengths of beggar's beads. This is carnelian and quartz. And like I said, beggar's beads. Beggar's beads, if you're not on, this isn't on your radar, I suggest everybody own one of these. This was very popular in the early 70s. Why they call them beggar's beads is that you would go to a trading post and locals would strand agates from the mines, and then they would sell them basically for money, and that's what they would get the tourists to buy these. So that now they're coming collectible. The bigger the bead, the bigger the specimen, the more expensive they cost. So let me know. I'll pick that away for a second, but I just had to, this is my chunky gemstone necklace tray. I've got other things in the back. Let me know. All right, let me put that back here just for a second. Okay, moving on. What time is it? When did we go through some other things? Costume, does anybody, I got glass strand here. Clear and black glass, 19¼ inches long, magnetic clasp. Let me move my camera back. Hold on. I always have this. I think you're getting a reflection of the window. Yeah, we got sunlight coming through, honey. I can't do anything about it, but they're good. Okay. This is these do have an slight AB coating to them. This is slight AB coating to them. There you go. So you're seeing it. There you go. And they are black glass, magnetic clasp, and this is 19¼ inches long. Buy it now. 28.
Mary says she's interested in fluorite, but she'll think about it.
Okay, Mary, you can let me know. Let me put that back where it was. Okay. $28 on this. I like the way that they kind of put the And to be quite frank, I did not test these beads if they're sterling. I don't think they are. I think they're just base metal, but I did not test them. Well, pretty. Okay, moving on. I have a coral necklace. I actually have 2 of these. So if you're in the market for 2, I have 2. I bought them at the same time. Multi-strand coral beads. This is from a designer, Lucas Lemeth. When you see LUC on a hang tag that looks like this, you know it's his. It says LUC at the bottom of a teardrop. I think it's LUC. 925 sterling silver. This is 17 inches long with a 2-inch sterling extender. Okay. I'm just telling you guys, if you have, again, whether or not it's dyed, whether or not it's this of course is probably dyed because of the consistency of the color. Okay. Let's just be frank about it. But it is coral. Okay. Getting coral in general is hard to find, right? So keep that in mind when I'm telling you that I'm going to give you a phenomenal deal because I've had this for a while and I have 2 of them. Here's the other one. So if you want one and gift one to somebody of your sisters or something like that, or if you're a reseller, you want to stock them up. But I have 2 and I will do them for the same price. So you want, I will give them my choice. Let me get that off of here. Oh, here's the second one. See, I got 2. So I'm doing them for, buy it now, each one $50. And there are 5 strands. 5 strands. $50. You get coral. You can put a nice cancer on it. You can torsade it like I did before. Let me show you like I did with the lapis. Look, just twist it. Just give it a twist. So one on the neck is just kind of put together. And if you twist it, you turn it to torsade it, what we call torsade. It's a French term for twist. And then you can put it like this.
Fantastic price, Mary says.
I try, you know. And this is what it looks like twisted. So I just took this and I twisted it and made it into this. So you can wear it a couple different ways, you know. But they're $50 each. Originally, when I started these, to be honest with you, they were going for what? I think I listed these at $95. So I'm basically doing half price on these. Okay. But I try to find new things for you guys, and that's what I do and give you new deals. They're 17 inches long, Mary, and then they have a 2-inch extender. So they have this little, so they're 17 for the coral, and then you have this 2-inch extender down here. Red coral. Lucas Lemeth. LUC is the trademark on the piece, or on the hang tag.
She's in for 50.
Oh, Lily is. Thank you, Lily.
Her choice.
Yep. So she can buy 1. She can buy 2. She can do what she wants. So your choice. Which one would you like, honey? Did you want to see him up close again? You can choose if you want. You want more. This one this one here is a little bit more. The one that's not twisted is more red. This one here is more, I'd say more orangey color. I got there's sunlight coming through the window. Might help you a little bit. All right, sold to Lily. So let's do that. So Lily, which one would you like, honey? Twisted or untwisted? Makes my life easier. Just tell me twisted or untwisted. Orange one. So this one.
Twisted.
The twisted. You want the twisted. That one. Okay, you get this one, Lily. Everybody else wants one. $50, and I can torsade that one if you want to do it that way. Lily Rock. Thank you so much, Lily. I usually try to keep coral on hand because, well, because of just in general, it's hard to find, you know. So if anybody changes their mind, you can let me know. $50 for the last one. I'll put that back here. All right. Ugh. All right. Moving on. J. King.
I know.
Confetti opal. This is actual opal.
Who is J. King?
J. King. J. King. Yes. J. King. Now people are gonna say, Jenny, that looks like jasper. Well, yes, it does look like jasper. That's what you would think, right? So in my world, when we look at stones, we look at the different things. But one thing we look at is called polish / luster. Okay. You guys see how this doesn't have much luster to these stones versus, let's say, agate. There's no shine to them, right? Jasper, if you found jasper, let me see if I have a jasper here. Will have more of a light, it has some luster on it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. This doesn't have, it's like a, this is just like a waxy finish, right? So this is actual opal. Okay. Well, there you go. There's, when you put it on the Presidium, it will read below glass. It doesn't do anything because the RI refractive index of opal is very, very low, similar to amber, right?
Lily loves your knowledge.
Okay. So thank you, Lily. J. King, Puffy Heart, trademark closure. And again, confetti opal is what this is. It's 17 inches long with a 2.5-inch extender that he's known for. Okay. And I had this previously at 80. Today I'm dropping it, buy it now, 68. Really pretty, very unusual. I love the colors. I love the matrix, the different things going on here. Just, it's a very it's a very impactful color scheme to me. Draws your eyes in. Again, Mother Nature's art right here. So
organized chaos.
Yeah, but I love the way, if you look at also how the other thing that got me too, look how he curved the beads. If this was a harder the gemstone, you could not do these twists and these stones like that. It's very hard to do that unless you have a softer stone, right? So very unusual, very neat. You won't see a lot of this. Again, it's opal. So it's soft stone, but when it's like this, you can actually carve little neat designs in the stone. So do your homework. It's really cool. 68 on that. Let me know. I had it at 80. And it's J. King. All right. Moving on. Let's see. All right, I'm going to give you guys a phenomenal deal. I don't know if you guys are ever seen these before. These are ceramic beads from Greece. This is a nice long strand, which is also an unusual feature. Okay, these are actual ceramic beads. They're handmade, and I'll do you a close-up in a minute. They do have a barrel clasp, vintage. Let me show you up close. So you have these ceramic beads. So in Greece, they're known for this kind of style of jewelry. If you've ever seen these before, you usually find them in chokers, like more of a brass links, and they make like 15, 16-inch chokers with these. This is unusual because it's a longer strand. And so you have, these are all ceramic and they're hand painted. And then in between, you have these glass spacers in there. Okay, again, like I was saying, you will find these typically with a bead at the middle, and you will find big brass kind of tubes and stuff that they make like that. I've never seen one like this in a link like this. This came from the places I call it the Taj Mahal. So I knew what I was looking at. I was excited to find it because it's something I've seen a lot of the shorter ones in my career. I've never seen ones that are longer, so it's a little more unusual. I'm going to give you a phenomenal deal on this. Okay. This is 29 inches long. And I'm basically going to do a buy it now for less than $1 an inch. $28. Unusual hand painted beads from Greece. They have a nice floral motif on them. All handmade. Again, it's a longer version.
They're strong on wire. It's just me asking.
Oh, you're asking that? Let me see what they're strung on. Where's my loop? They are strung on. They appear to be strung on rubber. Rubber. And that's what they're known for too. You see these little coils at the end? They're known for that too, and then these little coil ends for some reason. I don't know. That's what they use in Greece. You're welcome, Bruce. I like the color. I just thought it was a happy necklace, but it's here. You guys let me know. In less than $1 an inch, I'm giving you guys a gift.
Honestly, I think that's the only lavender thing.
I think I usually don't. All right, let's move on to some other stuff. Let's say costume. Let me do some costume later.
Request from Katie when you get a chance.
What's request from Katie?
Please show us the bust with the beaded necklace. I don't know if it's
Beaded necklace, Katie. Which bust? You mean back what I just showed again? This one? Or is this a different one? That? I'll show you the other ones behind me. That one? Or...
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, I'll go through this. Sure, let's do it. Let me grab my little, you guys know I have to grab my little notes. Okay.
It's a 3M.
It's a 3M, yes.
Mini warehouse.
All right, so let's do this. This is Lucas Lemeth again. The coral that I just showed, the same company made this. One second. Oh gosh, I'm trying to move things around, honey. One second. Okay. Lucas Lemeth. Here we go. 16.5 inches long, but it has a nice 2.5 inch extender. We call this briole cut. So when you have stones that are cut in this like a teardrop faceted pattern, they call it briole.
Mama sees in the house.
Hi, Mama Chola. How are you, honey? What's fun about this necklace, you all, you can kind of move things around a little bit. So that's kind of like, it's supposed to look like this. It's not, there's no, you know, up and down, kind of a wavy pattern of this with, this is all carnelian in the agate family. Okay. You thought the last price was great. Wait till you get to this price. Okay. 16.5 inches long with a 2-inch extender. $45. Buy it now. Carnelian. Lucas Lemeth. Really cool, fun necklace. I love it. I love when you see carnelian that looks this color and it has that glow about it. It's phenomenal. I don't know. I just something about it. And this is sunlight through my window, guys. So that's why you're seeing this kind of like going on here. It's just, that's the way my office is facing. So it's a phenomenal necklace. 45 on that. All right, we'll pass on that. Moving on. I showed the fluorite. Were you here for the fluorite? Fluorite. This one's dropped to $70, Katie. Fluorite. Okay. Moving on to malachite. I feel like all I'm doing is showing ites. Okay, here we go. Look at this. This is malachite, and this is, let's see, 21.5 inches long. It does have glass seed bead spacers and has the vintage barrel clasp. The Beads go from 6.8 up to 14.4 millimeters. So here you go. Here is the barrel clasp. Let me a second. And you have the green spacers. This material is getting harder to find, guys. So again, malachite is getting harder to get, and especially when you get the patterns like that, the more rare and the more costly it gets. So the banding, the more the swirls or the matrix, as I call it, bullseye, like the bullseye. Okay. It's a beautiful necklace. Very calming too. I don't know to look at. Green's a very calming color. I'll do this for a buy it now, 70. It's beautiful. I had it at 80. Just let you guys know. And you guys, here's the deal. I'm one of those people that I work with you guys. And if you like something, I don't ever get offended by you guys sending me an email and asking a question via price, via information, via whatever you want to ask me. I never get a best offer or something like that. You want to talk to me about it off air, that's fine with me. I never get offended by that. So like this, here we go. We're talking about beggar's beads, right? And I've talked extensively about this. This is 48 inches long, continuous strand of beggar's beads. Now, like I said, the larger the bead and the different colors of material, the more expensive.
Would you take any less on malachite?
Sure, Mama Chola, you send me, did she send an email to you?
Yes, she can.
Email, you got Mama Chola, send Joe an email. He's watching emails. Send me an offer and I'll think about it. Let me know. Don't put in the chat though. That way you can do your own thing, okay? All right. This is 48 inches long, multicolored agate, beggar's bead. You have the aventurine, you have the carnelian, you have the banding of the, look at that, all agate. Okay, so you can double that up. Okay, now you also will find with these, you'll have bigger knots, which will have, they like to put this thread in here. I haven't done anything with the thread because I leave it the way it is because I don't want to have this come apart on me. Bloodstone right here. So that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it comes. And these come in these little knots, and then they put this gold thread above it to help with the tying. Look at this one right here. So again, more material. These get pricey. I'm asking on this one, if you price these, this is not a very fair price for what this is. I'm asking $85 on this 48-inch long. The other ones I have are less expensive. This is the Big Daddy. I just happen to pull this one off first. Okay. But beggar's beads, 48 inches long. You can double it up like I've done, or you can wear it as long strand. But the more colors that are in the necklace, the more expensive it gets. Okay. There you go. Moving on. What else we got? Oh. We have this one and this one. So let's see what we got going on here. Okay, one is this one, and this is this one. Okay, so this is the longer one. Yes, okay. So we'll do the shorter one first. I think that's what I have here. Yeah.
And then your left hand is shorter.
One's 34 and one's 35. So I'm guessing that this is the 35 right here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This one. This is the shorter one. Now you see how the difference between the last one I showed and this has got more, these are more of a nugget field, and the material, those beads aren't as big, which means that I'm going to charge less, right? This is 34 inches long. Buy it now. But he loves it. $32. Less than $1 an inch. You like this one? Katie likes that. Okay, Katie, you got it, girl. All right, we got you. Oh, that was for this one. That one. Okay.
Got it.
The next one is 1 inch longer than the last one, but it has more color in it. Okay, 35 inch. I'll drop this one. Last one, what I do? 32 on last one. This one I'll do. No, I have to do a little more because of the length. But also, I'll do this for 38. Everybody likes this. $38 on this one. It's a little longer and it has more color in it. That's why I have to charge a little more for it. You like this one, Katie? Does that mean you want? Is that a 38 or is that what does me? I don't know what me means. 38. Okay, gotcha, honey. We gotcha.
She said me.
She said me. Okay. I'll take a me. All right.
Thank you, Katie.
Thank you, Katie. Katie, I don't know. I mean, if you want to on this other one, if you're interested in this Big Daddy, I'll do it. I'll drop a little bit for you if you love the beggar's beads or anybody else. I'll do it. I'll do it today just because if you guys are interested in this, okay?
Oh.
This was the 48-inch one. This is when I started with. I'll drop it from 85 to 75 today. If anybody wants it. But I'll drop it for you. That's less than what's $1.50 an inch. Am I doing my math right? Or maybe a little longer than that. I don't know. But I did have it at 85. I'll drop it to 75 if you would like that. I know it's a jump up, but look at the material you're getting. You can stack it with the other ones you got. 48 inches long. Okay. I'll leave it there. All right. And then the last one is this one. Sterling silver.
She's thinking about it. She'll send an email.
Okay, send me an email, Katie. This is carnelian and clear quartz. Sterling silver toggle clasp. Again, when you find that this is not a Sharpie mark for me, that's the Mother Nature giving a nice inclusion there. Banding of the agate. Okay, you ready for the phenomenal deal?
Bring it on.
Here we go. This is 30 inches long. Gonna be ready. Buy it now. 50. That's a gift if you know what you're looking at. $50. Carnelian and quartz with sterling clasp. 30 inches long. I love the cut of these rondelles. You don't find that often. Really, really pretty. And even if you wanted to look, I don't know. I'm a carnelian. I love carnelian. I think carnelian doesn't get a good rap, but I like it. I personally love carnelian, but that's me. All right. Moving on. Thank you, Katie, for asking for that. Let me put that back on my neck here. You can put that back together, my dear. All right. Do you guys want to move into, it's 2 hours in. What do we want? I'm going to move on to some gold. Or do we want to do lots? Do we want to do lots? Do you guys I do have 2 lots available of jewelry. So if you guys are resellers and you want to do, sell a lot, if what they are, they're 30. I think they're 35. Am I right? 35 pieces. 40 pieces total, right?
Which one?
Any of the lot, the big trays. They're 35, right?
These ones?
Yeah. How many are? Just give me the post.
35.
Okay, so it's 35 pieces of costume. Plus, in this lot, you also get 5 pieces of sterlings for a total of 40 pieces. I start my lots out. They're all wearable pieces of jewelry. Some are original on cards. They're from designers. And then some of them, there's some gemstone, there's costume. I'll show you just to give you an idea, okay? And if it's not something that's in everybody's wheelhouse today, then fine, we'll move on to something else. But I do like to show one of these. I have 2 of them made today because I didn't get to one last week. So here we go. Let's just give you an idea. Let me move my camera a little bit. And for those of you who are new to my show, this is something that's usually a staple on my show because I usually have something for everybody. So some of you guys want sterling, some of you guys want gold, some of you guys want whatever. I have something for everybody. So what this is, these are, hold on, let my camera do its focusing again. It's not focused right now. Come on, camera. Can we unfocus, please? Oh, it's having a moment, Joe, I think. That's not focused for everybody.
Don't do that because they'll pull the camera.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get this focused, but I don't think it's focused. You guys, this isn't in focus. Am I right? There we go. Now it is. Okay, now I got it. Okay. So 3 trays total, and I can go through just an overview. You see Betsy Johnson, brand new on card, never been worn. This is what I do here. I find you, this is like, they want $28 just for this pair of earrings when it was new. Okay, that's on this tray. Dana Buckman from Kohl's. This one is Catherine Stein. They wanted, came from Steinmart. They wanted $6, $7 on clearance for that. So, and I'll go through this whole thing if you want me to. But again, you're going to get 35 pieces of costume. Some are vintage. Some is whatever we got going on. I even have art glass in here. Who got the art glass before? But this is another art glass.
That was Lee.
Lily Rock. I don't know if you like got another in this lot. There's a one in here. And then you get 5 pieces of sterling. I'll show you the sterling because everyone's like, what am I going to get with my sterling? Okay, well, here you go. I'll show you what you're going to get. You're going to get these earrings. If it focuses for everybody. Oh, having a moment. Come on.
Busty.
Culture Pearl. AB glass stangles. You will get these cute little sterling balls. Yes, I said the word balls. Earrings. You will get some more freshwater pearls with the chocolate pearls and hoops. You also will get this lovely vintage ring. I believe that this is a jasper. Possibly could be opal. I didn't test it. It has a little wonkiness there, but it is sterling silver. It's a size, well, I can read, size 7. And you get another ring that looks like this. This is a size 4.5, like a flare bypass. So you're going to get 2 sterling silver rings and 3 pairs of earrings in this lot. What do I do my lots for? Which is 40 pieces of jewelry in this lot, which includes those 5 pieces of sterling. I start my lots out at $100. All wearable pieces of jewelry, no craft in here. This is all things that either come right off of a card or rack. Starting bid, $100. We do start bids on these. So we do start bids. I keep the trays though. Okay. This is what lot 1, but there's 40 pieces in here. There's Chico's in here. There's Betsy Johnson in here. There's Erica Lyons in here. So yeah, this is, some people want quantity, but this is still quality in my opinion because they're costume, but it's nice costume. I will get to sterling. I'll get to gold. I know everybody this, but I also have, this is something that's sometimes in people's wheelhouse. So hopefully, you guys understand what I do here. I just put this out here because I know I have some new people in the chat. So I wanted to explain what I do on this. So I usually do these once a week. I've made a couple them up. I do have a couple people that I don't think she's here today, but if it's something that you guys want me to do, I make lots. Now, I don't see any interest in this, so we're gonna move on, but it is here. I have a second lot made up. If you want me to pull it out, let me know. But I'm gonna pull up the craft, because I do know I have some people that might want craft. So let me show you these. Okay, so here we go. Now, if you are a crafter, I have made up, this is all crafts. There's beads in here. There's some Rivoli crystals in here. So craft lot. So if you want a craft lot and you're a crafter and want to put things together, you know, whatever reason, this is 2 pounds, 5 ounces. This is a quart size bag. So if you guys are familiar with, if you guys are chefs in the kitchen, which I'm not, but my husband is, but quart size. So you know what size this is, a quart size bag, craft lot. I'm starting this at $10. $10 start bid for craft lot. I've had people ask me for craft. So now I make a craft bag for you, 2 pounds, 5 ounces. And we do dollar increments. So if you're interested in this and something you want to get into craft, this is what we got in here. These are like broken things, beads, mismatched earrings, whatever. $10. Corvus is in at 10. Thank you, Corvus. Yeah. So quart size is next size up from a sandwich baggie. Yeah, that's right, Amy. Not the gallon. Yeah, gallon is much bigger, but these weigh about, we put them on the scale, 2 pounds, 5 ounces. Let me see if we can do any closer. But we do dollar increments, everybody. So up to $20, we do dollar increments. So everybody gets a fair shot. And if you're the only ones in here, then you get a steal of a deal. Okay, I don't see any other interest. So we're going to do the famous countdown flag for Corvus. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Corvus for $10. Congratulations, Corvus. All right, perfect. Now, moving on, instead of buying a big, huge lot like the $100 start bid, which ends up being, like I said, you get 40 pieces of jewelry for a little less, over $2 a piece. What can you buy a piece of jewelry for like $2 a piece? And be sterling and silver too. But if you don't want to invest that much, I have this. This is what we call a small bag jewelry lot. This is all wearable jewelry in here in this bag. This isn't broken. This isn't things in there. There's actually cute. There's a little, actually, like there's a picture frame. You can put a photo in there for, okay. Earrings match. These all match in some, you know, together. I just put them in a quart bag. Okay. So again, I put this together for people who want to spend the money to buy the big lot. We put this in a small lot. Okay. So we'll start this out at $20. I don't know how many pieces are in here, but they are matched up. But you have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You can have fun going through it. Your grandkids, you want to put this in their stocking for Christmas and say, here you go, have some fun. There you go. Cute little stocking stuffer. Hi, Velvet Jules. Is she new here? Do we have you, Velvet Jules? Do we have you registered, honey? If you're new here, just register with me so we know who we have in. My husband's checking.
Yes.
We do have Velvet Jewels. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right. So next bid we'd be looking for is 22. Okay. So we're going to count this down because we're going to keep moving along here. There's a countdown for Velvet Jewels in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Velvet Jewels for $20. Congratulations, Velvet Jewels. All right. Thank you so much. All right, moving on. This is the time of day. Now, let me come back to the camera to you guys. I haven't talked to you guys. We're going to do a giveaway. I've got 31 people here and 28 thumbs up. So please, if you haven't done so, give me the thumbs up and also subscribe to our channel, which is hitting the bell icon so you get notified of all our live sales. For those of you who came in late, first of all, welcome. I shouldn't say that late, just whenever you got here. Because late is never, I shouldn't use that term. I should just say,
No,
I shouldn't say that. No, but I should say that when you got here. But for those of you who just got here later when it started, how about that? That same way of saying late. Okay. We're going to do a giveaway. Okay. And, that's my way of paying it forward to you guys for being here and spending your afternoon with us. So what we're going to do is I'm going to type in the chat what I'm looking for. And the first person, you keep picking things in this realm and what I'm asking for until we find the answer. And if you're the winner, we're going to do 2 giveaways today. We're going to do one now and then one at the end of the show. Okay. You will get a piece of jewelry from me. Okay. So I'm going to put in the chat at a different time. Okay, that's okay, of course. Thank you, Gorvis. Sometimes she says, you come in at a different time. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do a giveaway. Let me type in the chat what I'm looking for. How many people we got here? We got 29 people in the chat. Okay. Okay, here we go. Giveaway time. Pick a number between 1 and 50 and go. Pick numbers between 1 and 50. Keep going. Nobody got it yet. Oh, we got it. Oh, where's my flag? I gotta wave it. Oh. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. We got him. Hold on. Woo. I think it was Lily.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just make sure. I think it was. Let me just make sure. I want to go back because I messed this up last week, but we'll figure it out this week. Yep. Lily Rock, number 26. Lily. Get her down. Write her name here. I might post it.
Frank almost got it on the first one.
Frank, you're almost there. All right, Lily. Now, I don't know what your jam is, but I'm going to show you what we got. We got a whole bunch of things, but I don't know if you have a preference of what you like. You just like to see what you want to pick. I don't know. But let's just pull things down and then you can decide what you want. I got necklaces, I've got earrings, I've got bracelets, whatever.
Need to reach in the psychic globe.
All right, here, let me put things on a bus so you can see. These are the necklaces. I also have earrings and bracelets. But let's just put things on here. And then everybody can see later. So for the next giveaway, you can say, oh, look at all the cool things she's got. Let me just stack things on here. I don't know what your jam is, Lily, but we'll figure it out. We'll get you something nice that you love. That one's not laying right, but we'll just figure it out. This is kind of a ad-lib situation going on. All right, and then we get this. Okay, so these are necklaces, Lily. I've got this pretty. Oh, hold on. She's not looking at the bus. She's looking at me. Be helpful if she kind of can see what she's looking at. All right. So I've got glass here.
Earrings are preference.
You want earrings? Okay. Well, those earrings. Let me show you the earrings. I've got brand new on card from Belts. Never been worn. Silver plated. These were $40 and these were $50. We've got the inside out crystals. And these kind of a silver tone with the blue, green, that. Those are having earrings, and I've got bracelets. Kind of a Pandora looking green glass. I've got a resin old peacock.
She would like the circle linked necklace.
What? The circle link necklace? Okay. I think that's Ralph Lauren. Let me see. Yes, ma'am. It's Ralph Lauren. Good choice. Ralph Lauren modernist looking necklace. That's what you get. Okay. This just tells you guys I give you some nice things to pick from. Okay. So thank you, Lily. And then we'll get into other things later. So I put these back. Well, that means you guys stick around for some other stuff later. Okay.
Thank you all.
Thank you all. We'll have more fun later. We'll do it again.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Okay. So with this in mind, do you guys want to see gold? I can show you some Taxco. I can show you sterling or gold. What would you like? Because I want everybody to chime in what they're looking for.
You haven't shown this in a while.
I haven't shown my gold in a while, but I don't know if anybody, again, I don't want to scare anybody off, but I do have gold pieces.
Yep, Katie said that.
Gold. Katie wants gold. Okay. We'll just go. Katie wants gold.
We all want gold.
Everybody wants gold. What's in Jenny's gold treasure box? All right. First thing, jade. Anything new? Nothing new in gold, Mama Chola, but doesn't mean that we'll get a deal on the things I have. Look, this came from an estate. Okay, you have here a 18-inch multicolored nephrite jade necklace with 14 karat gold beads and 14 karat gold pearl clasp. I'll sell these separately, but I do have a matched set, and I'll give you a deal on the set if you're wanting. Okay, so I will drop the necklace today. If anybody's interested in the necklace, to starting bid of $250. I had it at $300. The bracelet is, if you're looking for the bracelet, you wanted a match set. I will do that for $100 for a starting bid for the set of $350 if you wanted the set.
What's the length of the
Bracelet is 7. Let me put out the map.
How much was it? 300?
$350 because it's $100 for the bracelet by itself, or $100 if you had on it. So 7 1/4. So hopefully you guys understood that. $350 if you want the set together.
Okay.
Bracelet $100. Necklace $250. $350 for the set. 14 karat gold. Match set. Real pretty jade. Okay, moving on. Let me put that down. You guys can always email me on these things, okay? And I understand that sometimes people want to be under the radar when they purchase things, which is totally fine with me. I get that. I totally understand that. So even if you want to get back to me on an email, perfectly fine. Because some people don't want to be noticed when they're buying certain things, and I get that, okay? These are 10 karat gold, peacock pearl. They have a slight variation in color, but they are 10 karat gold. Came from an estate. Buy it. I'm going to do a buy it now on these, but they are solid 10 karat gold with 10 karat gold backs. Getting back on the card here. And buy it now, 10 karat gold, freshwater pearl earrings, $35. Kind of a button style peacock pearls, studs. 10 karat gold, 10 karat yellow gold with 10 karat gold backs. Anybody like? I'll drop them to 30. Anybody wants them? Gold earrings, $30. November birthstone is topaz, Mama Chola. They use a lot of times because topaz is hard to find in nature, so you can use blue topaz, but some people want to use the citrine because they use the brownish color, the yellowish color. So if you find, they usually use the color of, I guess say yellow to brown, but you can also substitute with blue topaz. All right, we're moving on. December's birthstone is lapis, blue zircon, and tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
Yep. You want me to give you a month? Just put in the chat now. Tell you all, y'all. Okay, here we go. More jade. Yellow gold. Yellow gold. Yellow jade. This is jadeite. Now, there's different types of jade. Jade, there's nephrite jade, and then there's jadeite jade. This is the more sought after variety of jade. And yellow is a rare color of jadeite jade. Okay. Jade can be all different colors, but to have a strand of yellow jade is very unusual. This strand, I can give you a close-up view again. Let me do that. 20 inches long. It has a 14 karat yellow gold filigree clasp, 8.2 millimeter beads, 43.49 grams. I had this at 220. I'm dropping it today. If anybody's interested, to 180, which is a gift. Starting bid of 180, 20 inches long for jadeite jade, yellow. And how much would you pay now for a gold clasp? If you walked into a jewelry store and you say, I want to string grandma's pearls, how much are they going to charge you for gold being over $2,600 an ounce? How much would this clasp cost you? And I'm throwing in all this extra luscious jade, which is even more rare than Kingdom Come. But in this country, for some reason in the US, people don't revere jade as a lot of times over in Asia. But it is becoming more popular with millenniums and younger generations because they're in tune to what goes over overseas, and they like jade, and it does bring you fortune and luck. So I buy it because it's a nice stone. Plus, I like it. Okay, 180 on that, just to give you guys an idea. Okay.
Popular in the Orient.
All right. Are you guys having fun? Is this like? Hope you're enjoying fun. I spent time to go through this a lot. I have amethyst. So if you want to show me the amethyst earlier in the show, if you want one with gold, here we go. Look how luscious this is. 14 karat yellow gold spring ring class, amethyst, great jelly, all hand knotted.
Yummy.
Dark purple. Some people might, I don't know if this comes from Uruguay, but this color of purple is very famous in Uruguay, usually where the best amethyst comes from in the world. It has that deep color. That's what most people are revered for. And this is 24 inches long. And I'm dropping this from last time I showed it, originally showed it at 120. I'm dropping it even with gold in it to $100 today. Luscious. It could be Brazil too, Mama Chol. Amethyst comes from all a bunch of places. Brazil is what I call the gemological hub. Be like LaGuardia airports or something like that. It'd be one of the main. Brazil has a lot of gemstones, so it could be Brazil too. But for sometimes in Uruguay, it's harder to get. But 14 karat yellow gold clasp. South America, yep. Just if you put the continents together like puzzle pieces, that's how gemological sites are formed. So if you kind of take borders of countries or continents from Africa over to South America, when everything in this country or in the world was connected, that's how you find those, where those two places connect, is where gemological sites are, because that's where all the fault lines are. So hopefully that makes sense. Really nice steal on this one, guys. $100 for the amethyst. Okay. All right.
Think about it.
You can think about it. Like I said, some people stay under the radar, but I haven't gone through this. I'm marking stuff down today for Christmas deals. I probably won't be bringing this out again, but I have freshwater cultured pearls, 31 inches long. Now these have a slight oval shape to them, but they are silk knotted. And these are 7.5 to 8 millimeters. 31 inches long. So past what we call it opera length. Okay. I'll do these for $200 start bid. Freshwater pearl, silk knotted, 31 inches long, 14 karat yellow gold clasp. Just a classic. Beautiful strand. Okay, I'm moving things along. All right, moving on. I have a gold chain. Anybody in the market for a gold chain? Still got 26 people here.
Yep.
This is a 18-inch long rope chain. Actually, this is 18 karat gold. We're moving up in the world. Let me see what it's signed here. It is signed 750 Italy. Spring ring clasp.
Nice color too.
18 karat gold is going to give you more of that golden color. Pure gold's 24 karat gold. So 18 karat, made in Italy. 1.52 millimeter wide rope, 4.6 grams. Today, if anybody likes it, I had it at $350. We're dropping it to $300 for 18 karat gold rope chain.
1,800 carats.
It's 1,800 carats. 18 karat gold, Italian made. Rope. What's going on here? What's that about?
Yeah, just need to stretch it.
Oh, it's just got a little thing there. Okay. Yeah, a little link there. Okay.
Been rolled up.
Yeah, it's been rolled up. Yep. 18 karat gold, $300 on the rope chain. Okay. This is what Jenny does.
And gold is high.
And gold is high. I'm bringing down my prices just to see if you guys just to have a good time and see what we got. All right. Moving on. I have picture jasper. They call this actually brown Picasso zebra jasper. That's what they call this. Look at that. Brown Picasso zebra jasper. These beads are 12 millimeters. These are big, big beads. Okay. 72.6 grams when you put it on the scale. And I'm dropping this from, I had this at 150. It does have a 14 karat gold clasp, as well as a 14 karat gold spacer beads. Very unusual material here. I'll drop this to, oh, Pat, Anna, you want the gold chain, honey? You got it, ma'am. Not this. I'm assuming you wanted the chain, right? Not this. Holy jeez. You wanted the 18 karat chain? Right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Sold. Thank you, Anna. Sold. I don't have my flag. Hold on. Sold for the gold chain for Anna. All right. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate you. All right. Now this, I didn't do a length on here. I'm assuming it's 18 inches. Let me measure it. I didn't write down the link. Hold on, guys. Let me write the link down. This is I'm trying to stretch it out, honey. Give me that here. There we go. That's at 18 inches.
Yeah.
Right at 18 inches. Okay. I had this at 150. I'll drop it to 125 today. Very unique material. They call this brown Picasso zebra jasper. But look at the matrix of each of these. See, remember I talked about before when I showed the opal, that the opal had a dull luster. This has a little bit more of a shiny luster. See? So that's the difference. By those other ones I showed from J. King were opal. It's a whole different gemstone. Even though it looks kind of similar in color. Very cool necklace. This is one of my favorites. I love this. That's me. But, you know, I can't keep everything. 14 karat gold spacers, 14 karat gold clasp, 12 millimeters on the beads. 125. All right.
That look good for an office.
It would. You can wear that browns, blacks. I mean, you can wear that with anything, you know. Yep. You're right, Joe. You're getting very good with it. Okay, moving on. All right, coral. Oh,
I have a good teacher.
wait, you know what? Here's another chain. Who needs a chain? I have a little box chain, 14 karat gold. 16 inches long, cute little box chain. This is 14 karat gold. 1.58 grams. Starting bid of $80. The zebra jasper, they're 14 karat gold beads, Mama Chola. And this is a 14 karat gold box chain, $80 on. Let me see if this is what this says on the clasp. Let you guys give me an idea. This is 14 karat, and it says PVL. Very good pendant chain. You want a chain and put a pendant on that's gold. Box chain is one of the strongest links out there for the. This will hold actually a pretty heavy pendant, believe it or not. So I had it at 100. I dropped it to 80. So I'll let you guys know on that. Okay. Moving on. This is coral, not dyed coral. This is Mother Nature's coral. Very long coral. 50 inches long, 50. 14 karat gold. Angel skin coral, freshwater pearl. Goes on and on and on and on and on and on. 50 inches. That's a long strain of coral.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do that nicely. Double it down. Yep. And if you guys ever question, when I get some, let's say hypothetically, you get something strung and you want to know, what, Jenny, why does it feel like it's pulling like that? It's because the stringing is tight. You want this to be like this when you get your stuff done, because it will give. It will give. If you bring this in your shower or bathroom and let that hang on your somewhere in the bathroom, the moisture can loosen the knots a little bit. But that's a good way to know that you got a good stringing job, because you want them to be tight and strung on the knots. Over time and the weight of the beads, this will loosen. I will let you guys know that, okay? So I had that happen a lot in jewelry store. People said, pick up, why isn't everything like that? Because that's a good sign of stringing. You want them to be like that, okay? 50 inches long, 6 millimeters on the coral beads, and the pearl beads are 7 to 7.5. Okay. I'll drop this. I had this at $225, which I still think is a very, very fair price for the amount of coral material you're getting here. So I can only go a little bit lower on this one because of the amount of material in this. Okay, so I'm doing this for $200 start bid, which includes that 14 karat gold clasp in the back. Genuine angel skin coral. 50 inches, 50, which is a steal, quite honestly, for that amount of material. Okay. Moving on. Now, this next one is more angel skin coral. This is 24 inches long. Now, I think I put this in here just because I had the coral together. This is not.
Honestly, you said congrats on the other night, the blue sponge coral.
Oh, yeah. Where we got that? Yep. All right. So this is not sterling silver. The reason I put this necklace in with my gold is because I have my coral all together. That's why I usually try to put my finer pieces or things that this is vintage coral. But this is a non-sterling clasp. I think this is just like a gold tone clasp. But I put this on here because look at this coral. So I'll drop this one because and this is what they call almost like branches. So when you get it out of the sea, they come in these big long. They can come longer. But they also fashion them. They can be shorter like this, and they put them in these necklaces. Okay, I'll give you guys a deal on this. Okay, I got a deal on this one. I just happen to have it in here, so this is not gold. Okay, so if anybody likes this, we'll do a starting bid of this strand, 24 inches long, angel skin coral, $80.
That's angel skin or branch?
I call this angel skin branch coral. It's not the big long branches, but you can, because of the thickness of the gold or the pieces. Look how thick the branches are, though. Normally, most people can use those big longer ones that come out like spaghetti noodles, I guess you want to call them. But look how thick the coral is on this. And it's vintage. It has the slot clasp with the coral on top. And this one, because I can do better because it does not have a gold clasp. So, but the rarity of the coral is why I have it in a separate box. That's why it's in there. So, if anybody likes that, that's $80. Okay. Send us an email. Hopefully, you guys are taking notes as we're going through here. There's something that interests you and say, oh, I like that. Now, the next piece was my personal piece. And this came from Jenny's jewelry box. And this has a combination of angel skin coral as well as red coral. 14 karat gold clasp. If I can get in focus. Come on. You have 3 strands, 14 karat gold spacers, and you have the big dark red coral. Hi, T. How you doing?
Cleaning jewelry.
Cleaning jewelry, getting ready for your show, girl.
Figure out the name of
Gemstones. You need some gemstone help. Again, this was mine. I'm passing on my love to somebody else's neck. Okay. These are 5.2 to 5.3 millimeter beads on the coral. And then the red coral pieces are 6.8 millimeter red coral. And I'll drop this. I hit it at $325. I'll drop it to $300. And then again, this is 17 and a half inches long. So I'm willing to negotiate. I'm giving you guys some prices drops. I'm doing as much as I can. And again, I realize that these are more higher end pieces, but because it's something that you guys love. You guys know about coral, how much I'm much of an advocate. Everybody get their coral and abalone and anything in between. All right, moving on. Am I going to finish this box? Like, is he going? You guys continue with gold? I got a ring next. This is Effie, emerald and diamonds. You guys want to see the gold, so now you're seeing all the good stuff. Here you go. High-end stuff here. Effie. Marquee cut emeralds and diamonds. This is a size, let me take off my wedding ring. Size 6 3/4. Let me move my thing to the side here. Effie.
Corvus's favorite ring from you and gold.
Okay. There you go. Effie, marquee cut, diamonds. What's not to love there? And look at the color of the emeralds, guys. I'm sorry if I'm trying to do this up close for you. Look at that. We have 10 emeralds that equal 65 points, 23 diamonds that total 35 points for a total gem weight about a carat of gemstones in here. Okay. It's size 6 3/4. It is an Effie ring, 4.79 grams. And I had this at $650, which I think is a steal of a deal for that, if you do comps on it. But I probably today would allow it to go down to 600 if anybody likes it. It's a beautiful ring. Genuine emeralds, not lab created. Big difference. Okay. But look at the color. 600 on this starting bid. Effie ring. The things we find. Yep. Okay. So you guys can, and again, that's something you can guys do your research and let me know what you're finding out there. But I think my prices are very fair for what they are. What else we got? I'll just show a couple more things and then we'll move on, I think. This is a handmade. Oh, here we go with the B again. He has a moment. This is actually handmade. I know Jason probably, I don't know if he left already, but he can attest to this. This is a handmade B pendant / brooch. You've got diamonds in his wings. You've got a pink sapphire in his body and ruby eyes. So I have it on a chain. I just had the chain threaded through the top of this. This is actual pin back. This is not marked. Not marked with any heritage of gold on it, but it is testing 14 karat gold, white gold. It's handmade. And how do I know it's handmade, Jenny? Well, if you look closely, if I'm trying to show you guys, I don't know how my camera will work today. Let me zoom in my camera a little bit because I want you guys to see what I'm talking about. If it'll focus. There we go. Do you see right here where each of the diamonds are set? The back side of the metal is punched out. Like if you took a screw and you put it through your wall, you would have marks on the back of the wall that would say, oh, there was a hole there. That's what this is. This is, you look at it, the jeweler punched through the metal to set each of those little diamonds in their own little spot. So it's handmade.
Mommy Ramblings blog is in the house.
Hi, Mommy Ramblings blog. How are you? Have you registered with me, honey? If you haven't, please do so and send me your information so you can participate in giveaways as well at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. All right, so what we got, so he has, again, there, let me give you the information. There's a 1/2 carat of diamonds in here. There is a 1/4 carat pink sapphire. right here. And then he has genuine ruby eyes. So the pink sapphire weighs 1/4 carat. The rubies weigh 3 points for a total weight of 78 points of gems. The diamonds are GH color VS2 to SI1. You guys know what I mean by that. 2.94 grams. And I'm including on it an 18-inch chain. So you can wear it as a pendant or you can wear it as a brooch. So you can take it out right off the pendant or off the chain and wear it as a brooch. It's 2 for 1 piece of jewelry. All right. Again, this was a fun find, so I'm trying to pass it on to you. All right, here we go.
Get some water.
Starting bid at $400.
Mommy ramblings.
Oh, okay. You got me from Dennis and Bruce. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just going through some gold things, Mommy Rambling. So you can always go back to the beginning of my video if there's something you like, or even previous videos from my show. You can always send me an email. Just give me a timestamp and things you like, and then I can talk and list for you. So send us your information if you don't mind at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com and let us know what who you are, and so I can. We do giveaways on my show. You don't have to buy a thing, but you have to be registered in order for me to ship what you win. Okay. All right. I think I'm stuck with gold. I think for the day. I'm gonna come back to another day, but that's to give you a sampling of what I do here. You can let me know on any of those pieces you saw. I'm gonna get into some other things. I think because I wasn't getting too much on that. I know those are higher price pieces, but we try to show everything. Let me pull down some things in the back here. Let's just pull things out. This is how Jenny does it. For the next hour, we're gonna just show things. Okay. Here's one bracelet. Let me unzoom this. So here's one bracelet tray. I have the Natasha Panthers, Kissing Panthers I showed earlier. I have the glass crystal adjustable bracelet. I have the Scara bracelet, multi-gemstone. This is inlay, very Art Deco-ish, but it's a tribal wood bone cuff. You want a bracelet. This is garnet and rose quartz. We have the freshwater pearl and smoky quartz bracelet, freshwater pearl and glass. Oh, that's stretchy. Then I have some gemstones down here. We have the, what is this? This is agate and jasper, I believe it is. Hold on 1 second. Jade. We have the blue, I believe it's calcite. We have the lapis, stretchy. And then we have the abalone on the end, which is not sterling. So you'll get a phenomenal deal if you love abalone. Is anything on here that you guys want me to pull off of here? I will mark things down. I've had these for a long time. I can go through them one by one, but I also don't want to waste airtime by anybody's means, okay? I've got 33 of you guys here. In an hour to go. I want to show things that... Hi, Kevin. How are you? You were from Bruce's show last night, and thank you. And welcome to our channel. And if there's something that you, please register. If you haven't registered, send me your information at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Kevin, I have anything from gold to sterling to costume to gemstone. If you're not familiar with me, I'm kind of, I'm a gemologist. I went to GIA in 1994, so I'm a graduate gemologist degree, as well as I have a degree in healthcare management, which I work currently at a hospital. So well-rounded in different things, but I bring my gemstone passion and buy things for guys to love, and I bring some education a little along the way, and hopefully you'll find some things you love at my channel. So, and everybody else, welcome Kevin. He's new, and again, I kind of do things really. Anything here you guys want me to see, or I'll pass on this. I'm not seeing anybody telling me anything, so I'm going to move on to the next bar. You can always let me know, but send me an email. I'm very open to emails. I'm very
Green stretch.
green stretch, Gail. Okay. Hold on, Gail. Let me get you my info. Hold on. And I have to deal with wax, so let me.
And then, okay.
We got a list. We'll start a list. My husband is DJ Jewelry Joe, as we call him here.
Yeah.
So we will. He'll give me requests as we go. So let's just start pulling things off of here. She wants the green stretchy. Let's see. 1 second, Gail. I just have to find things where they're at on my show. Okay, there's that one and that one. Okay, let me make sure. Let me get the. We'll start with this one, Gail. I'm not sure if this is the other one. We'll just show them both. This is 7 inches. Multicolored agate and jasper. Stretchy. Oh, pretty stretchy bracelet. Ready for this? Boop, boop. Here we go. Starting bid. We're doing starting bid, Joe's. Okay. Starting bid of $10. $10 on this one. Katie's in for 10. You think it's ocean jasper, Mama Chola? Well, you got a whole different things going on in this one. I think there's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And I see almost like moss agate over here. That's moss agate. And as I told many people before, Jenny, what's the difference between jasper and agate, right? Opaque quartz is called jasper. Transparent quartz or semi-transparent quartz is called agate. So, all right. So Katie's the only bidder. We're going to count this down for Katie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Katie for $10. Congratulations, Katie. Yes, Kevin, I do love gems. Just a little bit of background. I don't like, some people don't know me, and I try to get to people. I'm very personable. You can tell I talk a lot.
Yeah, let me break in your, you work on it?
I'm working on this for Gail. This is for Gail. Gail asked for this one. I worked in the jewelry industry for 26 years, Kevin. So needless to say, I've learned a thing or two about jewelry. And then I bring my passion and my expertise, I think, hopefully to the channel. And I help some other resellers if they need help with identifying stones. All right, so here we go. 7 1/4 inches long. Let's try 7 1/4. Jadeite. This is jadeite. Starting bid, $18. Pretty jade, very pretty jadeite. You have some charcoal ones in here too, but I think it's pretty as overall. Pretty piece. Now, Gail, is this one you asked for? So I'm leaving. Gail, is this what you wanted to see? $18 on the jadeite stretchy. I talk too much. Okay, I'll pass on that.
Oh, Gail.
Oh, Gail.
Did you do 14?
Sure, Gail. We'll start it at 14. So we'll do it $14. We'll start there. 14 for Gail. Anybody else is interested, we'll do 15 or more, but I'm gonna let that go for a second just to see. How long have I been selling on YouTube? I've been selling on YouTube since what? July of last year?
Yes.
So July of 2023.
Year and a half.
Year and a half. Where's Kevin live?
I don't know.
Don't know where Kevin lives? Okay. All right, we're gonna count it down for Gail. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gail for $14. Congratulations, Gail. All right, thank you. Now I have these other ones here. These are 8. This one's 8 inches long. This is blue calcite. Has a kind of a Balinese lady's face on it with little crystal rondelles. And I'll do this. These are bigger beads than the last 2 I just did. I'll do these for starting bid of $18. This is 8 inches long, so this is bigger. That's blue calcite. So I have that one. And I also have a lapis. This one has a lion on it. Kind of at the same time. A little lapis. And look at the pretty lapis on this. And I'll do this one, starting bid of, this one I paid up a little bit more for, so $22 on this one. It's pretty. Okay, I'll just put that down. All right. Again, let me know.
Can you take the line off it?
Well, if you string it, you could.
Pair of scissors.
Mama told you, yeah, if you want to cut it and restring it, you could, and take all these out and recraft it. Sure, this is just, it's on stretchy elastic. See, just cut it right there, and all these beads will go over your floor. So if you want to restring it, you can do what you want with it. It's not removable right now because it's a stretchy. But yeah, you can keep the beads. The beads are beautiful. Yep. You can take and cut that and redo it if you don't want all those little spacers in there. Okay, moving on.
All right, the next request, Katie had asked bracelets on the right, but since you dismantled everything on the right.
All right, here, let's put these back on. Katie, I'm going to hold these back up to the screen, honey. You tell me what you wanted to see. Oh, the scarab bracelet, Amy? I'll show you that. And then Kate, what Katie wanted to see.
Well, Katie was there, and then Kevin was next.
Oh, what did Kevin want to see?
The scarab.
The scarab. Everyone wants to see a scarab. Okay, we'll do the scarab. Okay, that's fine. Give me a minute. The scarab is in popular demand today. All right.
Kevin bids. He needs to register.
Kevin, in order to bid on this, though, we need your information. So if you haven't done so, in order to bid on my channel, you have to be registered. So I'm not trying to be hard, but that's only fair to everybody else because they've already registered. So if you want to send me your information right now before I get into just put this up on the auction block.
He said his friend's gonna look at it.
Oh, his friend's gonna look at it. Okay. All right, give me 1 second then. I just gotta find my post-it note. Kevin, if you're not new, I have to find my post-it note that goes with everything. Okay. All right, let me put it on the cone of shame, as we call it. Here you go. 7 1/4. You got the carnelian. You got the green onyx, tiger's eye. You have the black onyx. You have the unakite, and this is agate.
Stone or glass?
These are stone. Yeah, these are stone. They are 12 karat gold filled gemstone. It's 12 karat gold filled. Unakite, agate, carnelian, green onyx, tiger's eye, black onyx. There's spring ring clasp. Here's the backside, all carved on the backside. All right, starting bid. It weighs 10.92 grams. It's about 7 1/4. I think I showed you guys that already, right? 7 1/4. Having a moment with the camera. Wants to be shy. There we go. And I was going to start this out. I'll drop it today. $38. This is vintage. And that's my clock baby. There you go. You can see those stones. There you go. See on the unakite and the agate. Oh, who asked about this? Amy?
Amy. All right.
Do you like it, Amy? Or Kevin or Kevin's friend?
Oh,
Amy's in. Thank you, Amy. So now Amy bid 38. We'd be looking for a bid of 40 or more. If anybody else is interested. Good. It's a beautiful bracelet. Okay. I hope, Kevin, I don't know what your friend is thinking. You're welcome. But we're going to count this down for Amy. You're welcome, Kevin. If you're interested or your friend's interested looking at this, I'd be looking for a bid of $40 or more. I'm not pressuring, but I'm going to do a countdown here in a minute. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. All right, we're going to count it down for Amy. That's the countdown. This is the little, Kevin, if you're new, this is, I do a half flag to start the countdown when we're about to start to end the auction. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Amy for $38. Congratulations, Amy. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Here you go, Joe. I don't have a bag. What am I missing?
No, Lucy Lou.
Oh, Kevin, that's Kevin said he registered, so I'm not sure if that was him or not. But all right, am I missing? Who wanted to see the bracelet rack one more time? Who asked for this again? Was it Katie? Katie, was there something else you wanted to see, love? So I go to the next bar, or anybody else got any other requests on here? I didn't show the crystal. I didn't show the bone. I have garnet and rose quartz. This is freshwater pearl and smoky quartz with a sterling clasp. Hi, Jody. How are you? Good to see you, honey. I'm on for another hour, Jody. I did go through some gold earlier, so I did drop prices of my gold. So I don't know if you're in the market for gold, but we'll go through the replay and find something. And then I have, okay, so anything else here that I missed? I'm going to go on to the next bar if we want to move on of this, but I just want to ask real quick before I do anything else. Who is it? Katie, are you good? I think, Katie, you asked to see it. Are we good, Katie? Yeah. Okay, we're going to move on. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Good to see you. I've got 24 people here and 38 thumbs up, so don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me. All right, let's move on to another bracelet bar. This is the sterling one. You guys want to know what I have for sterling bracelets right now? Well, here you go. All at once. Bam. Marcasite and sterling. We have a wheat, kind of a square wheat chain. We have the popcorn link. This is I got from Kirsten. Kirsten's here. I got this from my mom. Actually, I bought this from my mother. This is Art Deco glass, blue glass. It was too small for my mom, so we're going to pass on the savings to you. This is a sterling silver crystal and Balinese link ribbon bracelet. You can take the charm off, but it is sterling silver. Then we have hematite and toggle sterling bracelet. I have amber. I have this wonderful, I have a necklace to match it as well. This is Suarti, Suarti, made in Indonesia / Bali. I have a necklace behind me on set that matches it. I sell them separately, but I'm just letting you know. I have this fabulous, heavy duty, really cool link bracelet. I have this very old Taxco, I believe Taxco Mexican bracelet. I will disclose that the clasp is not sterling. They replaced the hook. Normally on these vintage ones, they have a hook clasp. This is replaced with a stainless steel box clasp, but I'll show it to you if you want it. This is.
Do you remember how much the sword set was?
It was $500 for the set. So if you wanted the cuff and the necklace in the back that matches it, it'd be $500. Okay, moving on. Blue topaz and the rope chain bracelet. This is multi gemstone, link, garnet, and then this is another Indonesian, all handmade. Okay. Anything off of here that we want to go through today? I show a lot of things at once. Let me get my back on my bus. Let's do it this way. You guys can see it better. I'll have to do it like this.
Go ahead and put it down.
Let me put it down so my hand doesn't hurt. It's a lot of weight to hold that sterling up, guys. So give me a minute. Let me back it up. And let me zoom in, okay? Let's zoom in. Move it in the back. Oop. Okay, sorry. Zoom. Sometimes I'm working with camera work that doesn't like me. Is that good? You guys can see everything now? Hopefully that's good. You like the Danny bracelets? I'll show the Danny. We'll just start. How about that? Because some of these things haven't been, we'll just start. We'll start and we'll go what I can do. Okay. Let me find everything. Okay. Give me a second. Marcasite. I'll just run them all. You guys are into this, then we'll run them all. Okay. 7 inches. Marcasite link bracelet. This does have a fold over clasp. That's part of the design. So no interruption of the design. If I can get the camera to work a little better today. Right there. And it has fold over clasp. This weighs, let's hold there for a minute. This weighs 22.84 grams. I'm asking a starting bid of $70 on this. Sterling silver. It has a little patina on it. I didn't want to shine it up because I love the vintage look of it. Again, it is 7 inches long, over 22 grams of sterling silver here. This is not a lightweight bracelet. Real pretty. If you like something, let me know. Never get offended by anybody asking me anything. Okay. All right, moving on. Let's do this one. This is the, let's see what size this is. 7.5, I believe. Should have put these in order, but I didn't have time to do that. So whatever it is. Okay, 7.25. Yeah. Square foxtail. Let me see if this is Italian or what. 925. This stamp 925. Foxtail. 7.25. It's like called a square foxtail. Nice lobster claw. 2.7 millimeters wide, 5.9 grams. And I'm starting this out at $38.
All right, I did Kevin's.
Kevin, we have your information, honey. My husband just let me know that.
Yep.
So you're free to bid on anything if you like something. Just want to give you a heads up. And Katie, I see your little you had to step out. That's fine. If you see something you like, Katie, or the one you want me to go back to, let me know. $38 on that. Okay. Moving on. We have a popcorn link. This one's heavy. Let me get that. Give me a minute. I should be more organized, but I'm not. Okay. This is 23.3 grams. It's on the cone. It's a little between 7 to 7.25. When you lay it flat, it's 7.5. But I'm going to go by what it says here because when it's on your wrist, this is what it's going to look like. Again, look how nice constructed it is. Nice, heavy silver toggle popcorn beaded link bracelet. And 23.3 grams. I'll drop this. I was going to originally do this for about 95. I'll drop it today if anybody likes it at 80. Just to see if you guys love some things like I do. $80. We'll do a start bid on that. That's less than, I think that's a little over $3 a gram, which is scrap right now. It's handmade. Handmade sterling. This is 23 grams. This is heavy.
You're not breaking that thing.
No, it is a good deal. It is a good deal, Jody. Let me put it on. Let me put it on my wrist so you guys can see it. Maybe sometimes putting it on someone's wrist needs to see it.
Teresa's in.
Teresa's in? All right. Thank you, Teresa. Hold on. Let me put it on my wrist. Get a little far through. Sometimes hard to do this stuff yourself, you know. There we go. I can get Jojo. We need your help. Just pull this like that. Just push it. Put the ring down. There we go. The bar is so long. That's one thing, Teresa, for anybody who gets it, the bar is a little longer, so it's not going to come off easily. Oh, pretty. Pretty bracelet. Okay, so if I'd be looking for a bid of 85 or more, in case anybody else is interested in it. Let me pull it back off again. It's not going anywhere, Teresa. I can tell you that. I want to get off me so I can get on your hand. There you go. Well, look at that. Nice, pretty construction piece. All right, let me put that back on here. And we're going to count this down. We'll start the countdown for Miss Teresa. There you go. Hang on 1 second. We got my flag. Here's a countdown. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Teresa for $80. Congratulations, Teresa. Okay, moving on. This one I got from Kirsten, like I said when I went over the overview. This is Art Deco, true Art Deco. Sterling silver, blue glass, faceted bead. And let me give you a close-up. Again, only reason didn't fit my mama. My mama loves cobalt blue. So you guys meet Mama Marge. She'll be on show with us in next month, okay? We plan on doing our final show of the year with Mama March here. So if you guys haven't, on Tuesday, the 17th of December, she will be here with us.
We'll make an announcement.
And we'll make an announcement for it. But up to then, we'll do weekly sales. But she plans on being here and she plans on saying hello to everybody. It is stamped. One of these sides says sterling. Oh, man. Right there. Sterling, right there. Sterling. Okay. Has the thumb clasp. So you know it's old. Let me put it on the mandrel. I think it's 7 inches, as I said. That's a little bigger than that. 7 1/4. Right there. 7 1/4. And I'm doing this for what I paid for it from Kirsten. $100 start bid. True Art Deco. $100. Yes. That's what I paid for it. And with shipping. So I'm just trying to get what I got back. I'm just passing on the savings to you guys. $100 Art Deco, sterling silver, cobalt blue, glass. Let me do it this way. Bracelet. You missed it. And I wasn't polishing jewelry days. Beautiful bracelet. I love it because these roll. So when you wear it, ladies, these roll on your. It can be, in a way, it's kind of like a fidget bracelet. If you want to sit there and go like this, it's really, they're cool to the touch. So when you put this across your fingers, it's nice, or in your wrist, it'll be nice to, it rolls with you. It's very comfortable. All right, we'll pass on that. Moving on.
Pull one from the other one.
Okay, let's do this one.
Because I think Jody was interested.
Jody wants to see this one.
And it balances out.
Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta figure out where everything's at here, honey. All right. Oh yes, my husband's inside. Okay. I'm having a moment where I just can't find what I'm looking for. Bear with me, y'all. I should get more organized. I just don't. Oh, this is one of the one I do know about. Let's go to Amber. If I find something that goes along the way I'm lining, I'm just gonna pull them off of here. Amber bracelet, 7 1/4 inch long. They have these. Well, they're hinged. Each of these are paneled and they're hinged, and they have these pinned, like pinned. They have hinges and pins. Yeah. Yes, hinge pins. Yes. Okay. And they have these connectors that have the little lines on them. Basically, they're cut in, and they have a lobster claw clasp. I'm not probably using very good English today, but for whatever reason. All right, really pretty. Let me show you the glow. Kind of the amber does vary in color, which is kind of a nice thing to have. Okay. And here we go. Glows green. Okay. And 18.6 grams on this. I had this prior at 80. I'm dropping it today to 70 if anybody likes it. I found one that was sold for 175, just to let you guys know. So I give you guys deals. Amber bracelet. Sterling silver. I'll put it on the cone again. Pretty, pretty. Okay, moving on to that. Make a note that I dropped the price on there. I'm looking for this one. Let's see. I'm just pulling things when I get. Let me go back to the beginning. Sometimes it's just easier just to go that way. That's on the other one. That's on the other one. I try to keep things together. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Suarti. made in Indonesia, handmade. You have what they call buff cut. It calls like a buff top, square cut. Then here, some people might argue with what this is. I'm going to call these Prasiolite. Or some people might say they're lemon quartz based on the color. Okay, I'm not going to, that's like tomato to me. Okay. Then you have the checkerboard cut citrine. And on this end, more of the sugar loaf, or not sugar loaf, buff top amethyst. So amethyst, Prasiolite, or lemon quartz, whatever you want to call it, citrine, and amethyst. Okay, all handmade. Each part of this is all handmade in Indonesia / Bali. Beautiful bracelet. Let me put it on the cone. This is 38.6 grams. This is a chunker. A little shorter. Then I'm going to say on the cone, I got this down all the way. I'm going to say it's about a 7-inch. If you lay it flat, it goes 7.5 actually. But I'm going to go by the cone because these do, when you put these on, because of the thickness of the metal, it does shrink. But look at all the design work in this. Okay. Let me undo the clasp. Toggle clasp. Look at how much silver is here. Finished on the back. It is signed right here. Indonesia. BA 925. Okay. Beautiful bracelet though. Okay, here we go. I showed this last time. Originally debuted at 160. Then I dropped it to 125. And what am I doing today? $100 start bid. That's literally less than $3 a gram for sterling silver, handmade sterling silver. Jody's in. Thank you, Jody. It's a gorgeous bracelet. You know anything about, and Jason's here, but he can vouch for it. People in Bali revere making jewelry as like almost like a family art, the art of making jewelry by hand. So they make all their silver from scratch. They make all their beadwork from scratch. All their chain is done by hand. Everything is done here by hand by all the people in Bali and Indonesia. This isn't like stamped metal stuff, okay? So it's an amazing bracelet, Jody. Let me put it on. As you can see it on my wrist. I just like to hold it so I can see it. It's a gorgeous bracelet. Okay, we're going to count this down for Jody. Let me just leave that here for a minute so I can grab my flag. Very luscious, very yummy. I love this bracelet. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jody for $100. Congratulations, Jody. Great deal, girl. All right.
30 minutes.
Got 30 minutes left. So I'm going to try to move along a little bit faster. Somebody was asking me about the Suwarti. Was that Mama Chola? Or who was that? I don't know.
Originally it was Frank.
Frank Picasso.
Just inquire about the price.
Well, here we go. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. Not in a good way, but a bit. Well, we want to know. This is also Suwarti. Now, let me find my information. Give me 1 second, please. We have a cuff and we have the necklace. Each is, again, all handmade. BA 925 Indonesia. Okay. The cuff is 71.4 grams on the cuff. It measures about 7.5 inch. It's 2 1/4 inch wide with a 1 1/8 opening. I was asking on this bracelet, on this cuff, $225. The necklace, let me get you the necklace information, which I believe is in a different spot. Hold on 1 second. I will sell it as a set, is what I'm trying to say. And let me give me 1 second.
Where did you say that?
Oh, let's see. Here it is. It is 19 inches long on the necklace. Again, Suarti. Black onyx, and again, all hand woven links. This is rare. It's a retired piece, the Suarti. 98.4 grams. 98.4 grams on that. Hi, CK. How are you? Look, and one thing when you look at jewelry, if you guys pick up a piece of jewelry, just take it all in for a minute. I think that's sometimes people just, they know names or they whatever, but also look at craftsmanship. I mean, look at how big this clasp is. And it's unusual. It's like, but they took the time to make a very fancy clasp to put on this beautiful handmade chain. And then down here, they put these panels together with onyx and these all hand woven chain. Almost 100 grams of sterling silver on that necklace. Okay. So I was doing the necklace for $375. So I did, and the what did I say? The
$225.
$225. So instead of paying $600, I was asking for a price of an out the door deal of $500 if you wanted the set. That's $100 off for both, but I think they should go together for the nice owner who would own this, because I that's what I gave. Somebody asked me last time how much I would do. That's what I try to do, and give you a wonderful set of jewelry. Now, I had earrings to match, but they're a little bit different. I sold the earrings. They didn't have onyx in them, but I do have Taxco and some glass ones if you wanted something to go with it. I have things here, but it's a phenomenal set, all handmade out of Indonesia, Suarti. Again, what am I talking for gram weight here? When I say 98.4 plus, what was the cuff? 71.4. What is that? Do my math. 169.8 grams. It's awesome. It's an awesome set. Here it is on my wrist. Oopsie. It's a big statement piece. Okay. And I understand. That's cool. I mean, I look out there that I try to keep things that when I find things, I got this from Tanya, my jewelry addiction. I had the necklace already. I saw this when she had it, and I wanted to get it so it'd be on an ensemble. That's why I bought it from her. So, plus I think it's a cool thing to have. Then you have an ensemble set. Okay. All right, moving on. With half an hour left, let me get into these other bracelets. Put that in here. Let me show you what's left here on this bracelet bar. I have a garnet bracelet. Seven 1/4 inch garnets. Again, feast your eyes on construction, as I always say all the time, how something's made. When they put double locking clasp on something like that, and look at the under gallery, how much silver work is here. This is built to last. Okay. 14.8 grams. Beautiful garnets. January's birthstone. And now I paid up for this, so I'll do this at starting bid of $90 if anybody likes this. $90 sterling silver garnet, luscious garnets, red garnets. And I love the bars in between. It has a nice shine of the silver in between the links.
Makes it stationary.
And look how, like I said, look at the amount of silver is in here. There's a lot of, I mean, yes, it's a tennis bracelet. Have you seen one in a million? Yes, but here's the deal. When you look at them side by side, when you're looking at construction, that's what's going to make it. You have this on your wrist every day. This can take a little bit of wear, because look at how much material is going to be here for it to be sturdy. Okay. All right, moving on. I had it at 100 and dropped a little bit, but I can't go much more than that. It's 12 12.75 carats of garnet. All right. Moving on, multi-gemstone. If you want to have a little more color in your life, this has amethyst, citrine, peridot, blue topaz, again, double locking clasp, 7 inches long. And we are at a 16.2 grams. So this actually weighs more than the last one I showed. I'll do 95 on this one. Beautiful bracelet. All bezel set. So if you don't like prongs and you rather something to wear all the time, don't worry about anything catching. All bezel set gemstones. Okay, moving on. Blue topaz, 18.62 grams. Now I want you to look at something here. Here we go. This nice thick rope chain. And I want you to see the hook, how they've done the clasp here. It looks like almost like an enhancer. It works like almost like an enhancer attachment. You clip it through the other end. And the blue topaz, you just have one blue topaz on a rope chain. I thought that was really cool. I'm like, so it's the focal point. So basically you wear this like this on top of your wrist. But if you want to move it, if you don't want to have so much flash, you just flip it. But look how thick the rope chain is. I bring things that are nice and sturdy to you. At least I try to. 18.62 grams of this beautiful bracelet. It is 7 inches long, 7 millimeters wide. $65. I got a deal. I'm passing on to you. $65 for almost 19 grams of sterling silver. And a topaz to go along with it. I don't think it says Italy, but I'll look at it. Let me see what it says. I think it says 925. Let me look.
What size again?
I think it's 7 inch. 7. I'll say 7. Might be a tad over 7. 7 1/8. Do you want to put it on, Jody? Here. What I like about it, you can do this yourself because the way they manipulated the clasp, all you have to do is hook it and go. Boom. It's sturdy and nice, thick and heavy. You'll definitely know when this is on your wrist. I liked it because it was unusual. I like unusual things. I try to find but nice weight, something that's going to last, because that's what I try to do. Okay, you can let me. Teresa's in for 65. Thank you, Teresa. I gotta twist it again, I think. Hold on. Be looking for 70 or more. It's 7, Nana. 7, a little over 7. Oh, now I put on the thing. Now it's 7 1/4. It's like right here. It's between. I'm gonna call it like 7 1/8 because the line here is 7 1/4, so it doesn't get there yet. So I'm gonna call it like a little over 7. And Jason, before I forget, my dear, can you please, I'm going to tell this to everybody at the end. I know you're going to be popping in and out. I wanted to wish you and your family a merry, thankful Thanksgiving, I guess is what I want to say. My thoughts and prayers are with you and Jeremy and the family. And I appreciate all that you do for us and other subscribers. And I'm going to speak on everybody. I'm just one person of many. But we truly appreciate all the work that you do for us and supporting everyone. And you're truly a delight and full of life and love. And I appreciate everything you do for us. So I just want to take a time to say that. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna count this down for Teresa. I don't see Anna. Hopefully that was okay. I don't know, Anna, were you still thinking?
Okay, thanks.
Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Teresa for 65. Congratulations, Teresa. All right, let me get.
All right, so I'll start wrapping.
Yeah, let me go through a couple more things and then we'll be done.
I know you in a couple things.
Well, like I said. All right, let me move on to this. Okay, let's get to these big pieces in here, these bracelets. All right, nobody don't get all. This is a heavy piece. 7.5. And this weighs 62.92 grams. You want weight on your hand and you want to know if your bracelet's on your hand or not? Here you go. Toggle clasp. Very heavy designer link. Kind of has the oval link, and then you have the connector wire. I don't know. I'm just going to call it designer link. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm sure there might be a name for it, but just beautiful. Okay. I found this, not kid you not, sold for $360. What am I asking today? $225. Heavy, heavy, heavy. You could put charms on here, but they're going to have to be thicker rings because these are pretty wide links. But you could definitely want to upgrade your charm bracelet. You could definitely do something like that. So it's a very happy and thick bracelet, large and in charge, and it's nice and heavy. Okay, let's hear. I had it at 250 and dropped it a little bit. What I can do. Okay. All right, moving on. We have this Taxco piece. Let me find the information on here. This is actually signed, and again, Kirsten's still here. I know that we talked about this, but here you go. This is the back of the piece. Okay, so let me turn this around. Okay. Beto, BETO 925, Taxco Crow, sterling, made in Mexico. Okay. This is the bracelet. Did not polish it, Jason. You'd be proud of me. I'm just going to keep saying. So originally, this would have, instead of this stainless steel end on it, it would have a sterling hook that would have gone into the original other side and would just hook into it. It would just have like a fold over, right? Well, I think what happened was sometimes, and again, I did test it. This is stainless steel, not sterling. The rest of it is sterling. Okay, the rest is original. Sometimes when you get vintage jewelry, the hook clasp, especially sometimes on weighty pieces, they will come out. And so I have a feeling one of two things either happened here. Either the owner who owned this previously had it happen and she didn't want to lose her bracelet, so she took it into her jeweler and they put a stainless steel fold over traditional, more modern clasp on here, or the original one got broken for some reason from whatever and they had to replace it. I think it did a pretty good job. If you want to replace it back to the original or something like that, more the merrier. But it is a signed Beto piece, Taxco. Let me give you the length. Let me get that hook there. Okay. I believe it's 7.5 inches long. Oh, a little bigger. Well, maybe not. I'm going to call it 7.5. Okay. Beto. Really pretty bracelet. Okay. This weighs 36.9 grams. And it's just luscious in my opinion. I don't love Taxco. It's pretty. I'll drop it today, a start bid of 125. I had it originally at 180, but I do these things because I bring things out at a price which is still fair. And here's the deal. I have to keep getting new fresh things for you guys to see. It's not like I'm trying to mark things up a lot, but here's the deal. If it's not moving, I don't want to take it to the scrapper. I don't want to take it to where I have to. But else, I know it's worth some money, but I'm not going to keep dropping prices till it sells at $40. I'm going to give it for a sale that's being fair. So Lori Christos is in. She understands where I'm coming from. So thank you, Lori. It's a phenomenal bracelet. You guys can do your research. If you do a screenshot real quick, I'm Beto. I know that's a designer of some sort. I should know more about Mexican jewelry. I should get one of Jason's books, but I haven't had time to do it. So, all right, I'm going to give it a minute just in case. Beto Grow, GRO. And Lori's going to get a phenomenal deal today. And let me give you the countdown. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lori Christos, you are now proud owner of this beautiful bracelet. Congratulations, my dear. And I gave you a deal today.
Oh, and then Teresa came back.
Oh, Teresa! Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry. I already sold it. We put it in the chat. I'm so sorry. It's already sold. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. But I have to go by what's typed in, and we already typed it in as sold. I'm so sorry, honey. Please understand. Okay, here you go, honey.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, Teresa. Lori, thank you so much on that. All right.
Time to go.
Calm down. Calm down there, honey.
Takes you 20 minutes to get.
If anybody's interested in what I'm wearing, let me come back to the camera. I am wearing this gorgeous.
Lori says I really don't need it if she wants it.
Oh, Teresa. Okay, well, it's up to, if that's what you, well, here's the deal. I'm leaving up to you ladies, figure that out. Do you want, Teresa, do you, she's offering it to you, Teresa. Do you want that? I'm letting my husband look at this. I'm putting bracelets back. Teresa, do you still want it, honey? So Lori's offering it to you if you want it. I will do it for 125 if that's the case. If you want it, then I'll give it to you for 125 if Lori doesn't want it. But she's asking you. Teresa wants it. Okay. We will switch that. Lori, thank you so much, honey. That's very sweet of you. I just love people in our chat. Okay, so what I'm wearing, let me come back to the camera a little bit so you guys aren't seeing everything. I'm wearing this inlay Calvin Begay Sodalite, Lapis, and Sugarlight set with matching earrings. If you know anything about Calvin Begay, he's a very famous designer in Navajo jewelry. You guys know that I love inlay work. Let me take this off. There is a necklace currently online that's shorter in length. I'll put this on the bus so you can see it up close. Just in case there's somebody who likes this kind of thing. I don't know. So there is the necklace. And then let me take off my earrings and put them on a stand. His pieces can go for in the thousands of dollars. I bought this a couple months ago. And today I'm doing basically the lowest I can go is what I'm doing today. Okay. Because I have had it. I did spend some money into this set. But it's worth every penny. If you're never heard of Calvin, Calvin, big A. He is known for his inlay work. Okay. And there you go. And it is signed Sterling and Kelvin on the pieces. And I'm asking on the set if anybody's interested. Now, what's the thing about this is I believe what they did here is online you will find one that about this long, 15 inches. Now, I believe that this is from his shop. I don't, unless it was added later, I don't think so. But I found one online that just has the bead section at the bottom. It's 15 inches. But here, this paper clip section, which is still vintage, is on this piece as well. Okay. And if anybody's interested in this today, or you can shoot, first person who sends me an email later on, I'm willing to do this set for $600.
Jason's got to go.
Okay, honey. Good to see you, Jason. Again, happy Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you or see you on your show later, I gotta go to a work meeting at 5. So, but take care of my hon. Take care of my brother. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So 600 on the Calvin Big A. Let me quickly show you what's back here. There's one last thing, and then I will call it. I also still have. I'm just showing you my next, guys. So give me a minute, okay? I know my husband's trying to get me out the door, even though I'm like 5 minutes away from work because he wants to shove anything down. Anything on here? This is J. King turquoise cross inlay. I have a Byzantine all handmade necklace. I still have the black terminated quartz sterling necklace. I have the balls. I have the Las Castillo brooch. Hopi. I forgot what they call it, but I have it pulled. And then I have the hieroglyphic. This is, I kind of bring down the higher end pieces just to show you. So I have that thing on there. So let me put that down. Let me put that over here. And let me just leave that there for a minute. And then the other, I have a couple things back here, but so kind of like the more of the higher end pieces or people that, then I have this. We have inlay, Carolyn Pollock turquoise, abalone cross, torque. This is inlay as well. This is not signed, but it has the spiny oyster turquoise, that, and then that kind of thing. So these are a couple other things that I have back. How much is the Egyptian piece, Corvus? I will get you a price. Hold on. The higher, I'll give you a deal, Corvus. I've had that for a little bit. Corvus is asking on that, so let me just give you a couple things. Let's see.
And then Mama Chola is asking about Tiger's Eye pendant.
Tiger's Eye pendant, Mama Chola. Okay, honey. What is that on? That is on the velvet bust. Okay. All right. This is for Corvus. I don't know if, do you need the chain too, Corvus? Let me know. Double-sided cartouche pendant.
No chain.
No chain. Okay. So one side has these hieroglyphic bird. What is that? Two type. I don't know. Hawk, bird, hands, feather. On this side. If you just want the pendant, no chain. Starting the pendant off at $20. I'll take it off the chain. You don't need the chain. $20.
Of course.
It's double-sided. It weighs 4.6 grams. This is how I keep my chains. You guys don't need my chains. Oopsie. I like it because it's double-sided. Okay, we're gonna count it down because my husband told me you gotta move.
You get some more requests.
I have 2 more requests. That's what happens. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Corvus for $20. Congratulations, Corvus. What's next?
Next one was Mamachola Tiger's Eye pendant.
Okay.
And then Gail is asking about the chain underneath the cross.
Okay, maybe we'll get to that. Corvus, $20 for. I'll give you the information. Cartouche. Thank you, Corvus. That just put this with it so you have a description. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Mama Chola wants the tiger's eye pendant, right? Mama Chola, do you need a torque or just a pendant, honey?
And it just says pendant.
I'll say, you need the.
She says show Gail's first.
What does Gail want to see?
It was the chain underneath the cross.
Oh, Byzantine.
Yeah.
I got you, Gail. Gail, I think this was on that one pendant of yours. So now you're. All right, let me get you a price, honey. I originally had it on your pendant that you got for me. That's on the second velvet. Let's see. That's the brand was. We have a. Here we go.
She goes, yes. She apologizes.
It's okay.
She didn't get it that much.
It's okay, Gail. I understand. It's okay. You know, things happen, you know. But I'll give you a deal, Gail. Hopefully you'll like it. I'll price it like you were buying it before. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, without the pendant. Okay. All right. So what we have here, this is 20-inch long, handmade, square, 3mm Byzantine chain with shepherd's hook clasp. All handmade. If you guys have talked about Byzantine, let me give you a quick lesson. 12 inches of silver wire takes 1 inch makes 1 inch of Byzantine. It's all handmade. You cannot make this in a factory. You have to do it by hand. Okay. 22.73 grams. I'll start this, Gail. You'll get a deal from me. I was going to do it at 130. I'll start at 100. "20-inch long, 22 grams, all handmade. These are expensive. If you haven't priced these lately, these are go for. Hi, Kim. I'm just about to get off here. I'm starting my show up early today. If there's something you want to see or have seen or watch the video, just send me an email. And go from there. Okay. Like I said, I'll give you a deal on that because, you know, but it isn't a very beautiful chain. You can wear it all the time. You're welcome, Gail. It's okay. This is 100. I had it at 130. Handmade Byzantine 20-inch chain. Everybody likes it. It's 22 grams. They go for some serious money if you watch them online. Okay. And only because it's Byzantine, Gail. If you wanted something, I have other chain. You want a chain? I have chains back here. Over here. Look. I have 2 chains right now.
Jody's in for the 100.
Oh, Jody wants it? Okay. Okay, Jody. I got a couple more chains to Gail. I don't know if this is your speed, but we'll see. All right, we're going to count this down for Jody. There's a countdown. Everybody knows the flag. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jody for $100. Congratulations, Jody. All right, now, Gail, I don't know if you're interested or anybody else in Mama Chola. I think last week you were asking me for chain. Look what I have. Got a Figaro. And I also have a 14 karat This isn't 14 karat gold. It's 14 karat over sterling. Honey's looking for a couple chains. This is 14 karat vermeil, and then I have the sterling silver. They're both over, well, they're sterling, but one's vermeil and one's that. So I might need any of these chains real quick. Just let me know, and then I'm going to show you.
Something that would go through the tiger's eye.
Through the tiger's eye? Okay, let's see. Let's see if this fits. Do you want a rope? You can fit every single one in here, Mama Chola.
You'll have to show her the price.
Oh, okay. Well, let's show her the pendant first. Okay. 1 second. This was on the black velvet bus. Okay. Give me a second. Somebody's looking. Let me know on chains. So here we go. Okay. Tiger's eye. Oh, that's the beads. Tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. Tiger's eye.
She says she can wait on the chain.
You can wait on the chain?
Because we sent her 3.
Okay, honey. Well, let me see if I can just find what I did with my card for your tiger's eye pendant, because I seem to find it right now.
I think I sent it out on Monday.
Yeah, your packages, everybody, should be coming soon. You'll probably be getting them anytime. Cross torque with latch. Here we go. Sorry, I had to find my post-it note. Okay, here we go. Ah! Taxco. Ah! I can get it in there. There you go. Taxco. It is signed TA-13 925 1.5 inch by 1 inch tiger's eye. Big enough for a torque, which it was on, but I'm selling it separately. If anybody wants this, which we're going to start there. Starting bid on the pendant, $50. $50 on this 21.4 gram Taxco Beauty tiger's eye. $50. And I had it on a torque, which I can sell the torque too, but we're just talking if she wants the pendant. Jody's in for 50. Mama Chola, if you're interested, honey, it'd be 55. You need a bid, honey. We gotta rock and roll. I gotta be leaving soon, so I gotta get to a meeting in an hour. Give me 55, Mama Chola. Because Jody bid already. Jody's out. So if you want it, Mama. Oh, you don't want her? Do you want to just have it then, Jody, at 50? Okay. Okay, not a problem. We'll sell it to Mama Chola. I don't want anybody to be upset. Boop boop. Sold to Mama Chola for $50. We're done. That's easy for that. Moving on to what's the next one?
I think that was it.
Oh. $50 tiger's eye. Okay, hold on. I'll put this with this just so you have the information. You might need a torque. I have a torque. Oh. Well, the torque will go away.
Yeah. Just like.
Huh? I'll lay it down. Okay. Anybody learn these chains? Real quick? Or no? I had people asking me for chains last time and I didn't have them out. So when I had these. Okay. I think I'm going to call it a day, guys, because I got it. Like I said, if you want to send me an email about anything you see, let me give you the quick flash of that. This is the last quick flash of this. Taxco, multi-gemstone sterling, inlay, abalone cross, Cameron Pollock. This comes off of here, so I can sell them different things. I just put it on there. This other bust had, again, let me just give you a quick description. J. King. Oh, this is turquoise cross. The black terminated quartz beads, sterling silver, more balls. This is the creme de la creme. We want a Los Castillos. This is signed Los Castillos. Taxco. Amethyst vintage brooch. Okay. You find these online, go ahead and Google image this. You'll see what it is. And then you can shoot me an email if you're interested. Then I have the Hopi signed necklace. Okay. Let me come back to the camera real quick. We're gonna do one more giveaway. Please go check out in an hour. I believe she's on my sis T. I call her my sis. She's gonna have a pop-up sale while I'm gonna be at my meeting. So please go check her out. We're gonna do one last giveaway. Thank you all for being here. It was fun today. I was kind of going in every direction, but it kind of gives you an overview of, oh, one last thing before I do anything. Real quick, just so they can see, Joe, just so they can see. I forgot to show this. This is Charles Albert, Crazy Lace Agate, more J. King. I've got a shorter one and a longer one. The pomegranate garnet. This is that signed artist piece. And then I have this luscious turquoise strand. Okay. But just shoot me an email. Let's do it that way. So I'm not taking up, I gotta go, but let's do one giveaway. I just want to show you that because I had that put together. So let me do that. All right. Yes, Jody, share your channel. Jason, if he's still here, I think he left. But Jody, you're blue wrenched. You can share your channel, honey. I'm going to do a giveaway, and we'll go from there. Okay, giveaway time. So again, for all 17 of you who are here, you are now going to be doing a giveaway opportunity with me. Okay, I will. Okay. Okay, here we go. Well, I can't spell. Not as many this time. Okay, here we go. There's 18 of you all here, so this shouldn't take too long. Pick a number between 1 and 40. It's all 18 of you here. Pick a number. I don't know what the number is. Oh, there we go. We got it. Stop. Where's my flag? Up. Stop. 21. That was Flocasso, right? Flocasso, Frank, you won.
You retuned his psychic.
You retuned your psychic ability, Flocasso.
You missed the one that.
You missed the last one. So what do you want, Miss Frank? What would you like from me? Did you see what I had to offer before? I had, well, you like vintage things. I know you like, is this kind of your speed? I don't know. I have this kind of celluloid bird brooch, but it has a C clasp on it. I don't know if it's sterling. I don't think it's sterling, but it's still got that C clasp on it. So that's a brooch. I have, but then the other stuff is modern, so I'm not sure what you know. I got some bracelets, glass bracelets. Oh, you're so sweet, Lucas. Or do you want a necklace, honey? You say anything is fine. I don't want to say anything is fine. I want you to be happy what you get from me. You're so sweet. I have red glass. I have these are vintage. Look at this. Cloisonne glass.